Hello, Internet. I'm sorry.
There you go. There you go.
Welcome to the Dungeon Dwellers channel. We're playing Big Damn Heroes.
I can't find
It's a game.
And we don't know why he did that just then.
What?
That noise. We
Yeah,
apologize
Oh
for
yeah,
that.
none of you guys know why I would do that at all.
I'm confused.
Whatever.
You're
not alone.
You would be. So this is our SerenityRPG game where we, play characters in the Serenity and not the Fox-owned Firefly universe.
Just release the rights already.
Yeah, really. Anyway, who won? Oh, Hazel
Holy
won.
cow!
Hazel definitely won. Yay, 12 months. Thank you, Tyler.
Wow.
Whole year. I just had my 12-month subscription as well on my Amazon Prime account.
Ouch.
That sucks. I mean, for your wallet anyway.
Yep. Anyway, so last session, a lot of people died.
This is all news to me, so you can.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we all rolled new characters. I'm sorry. We meant to tell you.
Yeah.
Dang.
Kane was the only survivor of the Shinmei.
You are missing an ear, though.
It's probably how he would want it anyway.
You're missing an ear and an eye.
Fair point.
Yeah. But there was a little skirmish on the planet of Anvil in this small town of Abilene, and the Browncoats and Alliance troops fought head-on for the first time, really, since the fight on... Oh man, I always forget the name of that planet. Hera, thank you. First time they've really duked it out since then, and over 50 casualties. It was a rough battle. Fix almost died. He was very hurt.
It's a good thing he didn't. We would have rioted.
Yeah.
Well, some of you.
Kane would have had a little lonesome tea party. all by himself in the med bay. I'm not upset in the least.
I mean, what? Who died?
Oh yeah.
Surely no one important.
Oh yes, I remember him.
So we pick up after a little holiday celebration for our crew.
Holiday celebration?
Barats.
Where's the mute button? I don't want to hear that anymore.
I'm in the same room as you.
Guess I'm gonna need the mute hammer then.
It's poorly timed, but I got it in there.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
That's
You're
what he
welcome.
said?
God damn it.
Oh no.
We aren't actually planning to play tonight.
No.
We're just planning on making horrible jokes.
Horrible puns all night long.
Super entertaining.
It is fun.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, we're gonna pick up. The Shinmei is in orbit around Anvil, waiting for orders on what to do next. And while in orbit, everybody's kind of had a little holiday celebration on the ship. Some people have exchanged gifts. And
Jay, much delayed, received a data pad. I think it was the only gift he got.
Kane was gonna get us something, but I didn't get that far in the roleplay, so I didn't think...
Same. I had other stuff too, and I didn't get time to complete.
I had to think really hard of what to get everybody to be meaningful, so...
Dude, I was like, after I started this whole thing, I like started it, and then I was like driving in my car to get back to my house, and I was like, shit, what do I get them? Like, I was like, what have I done? I had like just finished on my holiday shopping. I was like, crap, virtual shopping.
When I started participating, I posted the first post, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't think this through. Oh god, oh god,
right?
Oh god,
Same.
Amnesia.
Yep. So, yeah, there you are in orbit around Enville, having just lost 28 brown coat troops.
But we saved the whole place, though.
One ship got shot down, so Captain Bailey's kind of been with you guys, unless otherwise stated.
I mean, at least he doesn't have a whole lot of troops to take back that would require 2 troop carriers.
You know,
okay, bright side.
Silver lining.
I'm assuming that what's on my character sheet is accurate as far as stun taken.
Well, we'll say that it's been
That's awkward.
Ha! Jokes
Happy New
on.
Year. Huey hashtag Jokenite.
Oh, God. Way
You
to
spoke too soon.
Way to delay that one, Stream Elements. We'll say it's been 6 days, so heal up any points you would have taken during those 6 days.
Is my leg still broken?
Of course it is.
God damn it.
How does stun
How
go?
does wound work?
You get back a hit point every 2 days.
Every 2 days. So
It's been 6 days?
It's been 6 days, unless, of course, you're freak, and then it comes back twice as fast.
What about shock and stun?
Same.
I don't have
No, that's
any...
1 a day.
I don't have any damage according to my character sheet.
You were not fighting.
You weren't in the fight.
I know, but I mean for my leg.
Yes, this is a temporary complication.
Oh, okay.
Once enough time has passed in game, that complication will go away on its own.
Okay.
But as of right now, you have if you're walking yourself, your movement speed is essentially halved.
Okay.
But
So
if you're riding a robot, you're fine.
How convenient.
Right.
If my stun was full before,
Yeah,
you said stun only goes away once, like 1 point every day.
it's a point per day.
Oh man.
You are not a fun-looking fella. Right now, you are very tired.
Did you
You're
shoot
very
yourself
tired.
with the ship's gun?
No.
No,
Oh, yeah.
I think he received his injuries in a more dignified manner.
I mean, how many people can say they've survived being shot by Nell's ship gun?
Yeah, but
What
you-
happened last episode?
So there's some
I rolled like
damage.
shit.
So there's
Shut
some
the
damage done to the ship. There have been repairs slowly being made. One of the guns, one of the cannons on the ship is completely out of commission.
Yeah, do you need me to roll for that?
I would like you to fix that, please, Zeph.
Do you have like gunsmithing at all?
No.
You're gonna need to see a specialist.
I have guns.
You can try to fix it, but it's going to be more difficult for you to do so than it would be for somebody else who's actually trained in repairing of large guns.
Didn't I build the other gun for the...
You built it, but you had help.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Remember that time that we had working guns on the Shinmei and one of them wasn't exploded?
I mean, you still have your rocket pod.
No. If I try to fix it, is there a potential for me to damage it?
Yes.
That's all I need to know.
I mean, that potential's always there. Just don't roll ones.
Again.
There are now notes posted on the doors to each of the gun rooms. Obviously, the rocket pod is central, and then the the guns are on either side. There are signs posted next to each gun that have strict instructions that Seamus is not allowed to touch them.
Again, I built my guy for ground combat, not for ship combat.
I'll
That's
tell you
good.
what.
We're not going to try that again.
Make
It's the only way to learn sometimes.
make an intelligence plus we're gonna say mechanical repair.
I have things for that.
Make that roll, and this is going to be, because you don't have training with gunsmithing, it's going to be an incredible check, so you need a 23 or higher to fix this.
Oh, okay.
Over the course of how long?
I mean, if we want to make it a complicated check, then a complex check, then I can change that difficulty to 115.
Okay.
And each check, oh gosh, I don't know. Well, it's been 6 days, so we'll say roll 6 times. 1 check a day.
All right. I get all of my things.
Can we use some of that special metal from Abilene to like armor
I forgot
the
my
ship?
intelligence roll that time.
Um,
Did I?
It is on
No, I
the
didn't.
it is
Okay.
on the mule.
Ignore that intelligence.
Well, the mayor of the town is not keen on letting that go.
Did the mayor of the town see me pick it up and put it on the mule and drive it into the ship?
Well, yes, because, we were doing that to keep it safe from the Alliance, and we discussed it with him ahead of time.
Oh no, I literally did that like on the way to go and meet Hazel and Dr. Kane, so I don't know if when I don't recall that.
He
conversation.
knows that you guys were there to keep it safe, so if it's gone missing, he's gonna know something's up.
Well, can we buy it from him?
Yeah, don't be Rocket Raccoon
That's
with
that-
harbulary batteries.
Also, I am technically queen of the planet now, so if I put a good word in, just saying.
Yes, that's how that works.
How much does this stuff cost?
a lot. Like the amount that we had was like.
I mean, now if it's any consolation, you don't know it's there.
I know
millions of
somebody
credits,
wrote
I
it down.
believe. It was like hundreds of millions of credits.
Maybe we'll just buy a little bit and make bullets out of it.
I mean, I just took the shields, I think, right? So
Well, that's what was it was formed into shields by the smith here and by Zeph. His help.
I'm just saying that that's all I remember taking. I didn't take any extra.
What are you up to?
One more.
Oof.
That's not too bad though.
All right. So
Getting
let's see. 30, 50, 65, 84, 18. I'm almost there, actually. You said it was 115?
115.
I'm at 102.
You're at 102. Okay, so over the course of the 6 days, other than the time you spent in the kitchen for the celebrations, you've been working on this one gun the whole time, trying to get it fixed. And it's at this point you run into a problem where you don't have a part that you need to make this thing work, and you finally gotten to that part. You realize you don't have this part. You're gonna have to go either find one or buy one.
What part is it?
It's a very, very specialized locking mechanism.
Okay. I guess I'll come up to know. Like on the 6th day.
And on the 6th day.
Ma'am, I'm pretty close to done with this thing, but I run into a little problem.
And
We need a part that we don't have.
right. Well, do you know where we can get it?
We could probably. Well, actually, we might be able to. Well, no, that ship doesn't have any guns.
Can you finish your thought?
We could maybe scavenge some parts from the ships that you downed.
Fair enough. Go have a look.
We're in orbit, right?
Would we be in orbit for repairs?
For these you can, because these guns you can bring back internal, right? These are the ones that
Yeah.
So he could be working on these on the inside of the ship.
Okay. Well, I think we probably would have stayed grounded.
Okay.
Unless okay. Here's the thing. 6 days have passed. Have we heard literally anything from Browncoat High Command or Reynolds or any communication from the Alliance regarding the 2 men that we captured? I kind of need that information to determine where my ship is, to be honest.
So you sent him.
I sent Reynolds communications regarding what was happening. I gave him regular updates on the Alliance that was approaching us, and then also the cruiser that was approaching. And then he also would have been one of the recipients of Jay's signal with a recording of the entire battle.
The VOD.
Yes.
The VOD, yeah.
The Twitch stream of the battle. And I mean, last I knew, there was literally like a fucking Alliance cruiser in the same system that was not killing us because we had recorded the entire battle. Like, that's a pretty tenuous line to be on, and I kind of need updates on all of that before I can tell you where the Shinmei is.
Okay. We'll say day 3.
Mm-hmm.
You get a wave.
Okay.
And it's Reynolds, but the feed is real bad.
Okay.
It's
Really?
real fuzzy.
Basically, completely across the verse, right?
The audio's terrible. The video's bad. But he gets on there. No?
Reynolds.
Something going on with the... Where are you at? Are you still on planet side?
Yes. I can head up to orbit if you think that'll help.
No, it's fine. Look, I got the transmissions. Bring the 2 back here. And we'll have to talk more about the rest of what happened. I don't know how much you know, but I think this may have changed some things.
I know enough to know that. I'll bring him back as soon as I can. We're doing repairs on Bailey's ship, the only one that survived. Gotta get that up and running, and once it is, we'll head back.
Right. Okay. Well, we'll see you soon.
Out. Okay, I would relay that information to Alliance that my superiors have requested we bring the prisoners back to Browncoat High Command, and that they can initiate a prisoner exchange with Browncoat High Command.
Okay. They just send back an acknowledgement that they've received the transmission.
Okay. All right, then, yeah, we would probably still be planetside currently. I want to make sure that everything is good to go with Bailey's ship before we take off. And I want to make sure that everything's good with the Shinmei as well. And then once Bailey's ship is good, we'll head back to Browncoat High Command, which is going to take a month.
Mm-hmm. Roundabout. Okay.
I guess I'll get to work on Bailey's ship when I'm done with the gun.
God, I hate to retcon. I would have requested that you work on Bailey's ship in
That's fine.
priority over one damaged gun on the Shinmei.
We can use those rolls for for Bailey's ship instead, because if that's a thing that I can do, because it would be the same rolls.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm still at 102 after 6 days.
Well, you actually know what you're doing here, so the difficulty's lower.
Yeah.
It would have taken all those rolls, though. It was a heroic challenge. So, 95. But you made it. Got the ship up and running on the last day. And everything's in working order, minus any damaged weaponry. It's space-worthy.
Well, there was just the one gun that I built.
Yeah.
It's space-worthy, and that's what matters.
It is space-worthy.
It's a picture for me to be.
All right, I will go down and where's Bailey? Has he been on our ship during this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's like in the med bay, right? Like he was hurt.
He was hurt pretty bad, yeah.
Yeah, I'll head down to the med bay.
His ship crashed.
He did.
Yeah.
He wasn't hurt as bad as some other Serenity crew members, but you know.
You mean Shinmei?
No. Serenity.
Oh, the other crash. I thought you were implying Fix, who nearly died.
Yeah, but he didn't die in a crash. I mean, I guess he kind of did. He crashed to the ground from the second story.
He did jump out of a window.
Yeah.
There was a grenade involved.
Yep. There was a lot of Alliance troops and a grenade, and he jumped out of a second story window, and yeah. Yep.
Cool. Okay, I'm going to go down to the med bay.
Okay.
I'll step in. Fix.
Hey, Captain.
How you feeling?
I got hit by a truck.
Is that Brandy helping any?
Yeah, a little bit.
Captain Bailey?
Captain?
My mechanic has finished repairs on your ship. She's spaceworthy.
Oh, that's great. It's great news.
I'd like to get us out of here as soon as possible. We need to head back to High Command with our prisoners. If you don't mind, I think we'll keep them on the Shinmei. I'm worried about leaving 2 of them on your ship with the condition that your ship is in and number of people on board your vessel.
Right, yeah. It's understandable.
If there's anything else you need, let me know. I don't believe he's been able to make any repairs to guns, but we should be all right with what I've got left.
No. You've done enough. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna get us ready for takeoff.
All right.
And then I'm gonna head back up to the bridge and start doing basically like a pre-flight check, and I'm gonna initiate comms to everyone. This is Captain Holiday. Please prepare for liftoff shortly. We're gonna be initiating that month-long trek back to High Command with our prisoners. And then I will turn the comms off.
Where physically are the prisoners?
I am not certain, since we didn't really discuss where they were put.
Where'd you guys keep them?
I mean, is it possible to put them on the shuttle? I mean, is that secure? I mean, that's where they put. That's where we put someone once before.
It is, but I don't want to risk
That was
that.
Reese's shuttle, and that was me.
No.
Well.
Yes, but no, a little bit more.
Yes,
than that
but
when
no.
when we were on your ship, actually.
Yeah, but there were a lot more precautions in place on board a ship of that size, considering the shuttle was inside that ship.
Yeah, but that's fine. I just didn't know if there was a cell on there. That was my.
No, there's no actual cell.
I mean, we could jerry rig one of the rooms and just cover.
I think we would do that. I think we would set up one of the rooms.
Seamus would then just stand guard out of it, I guess then.
That works. It's a good thing for Seamus to do. It doesn't involve blowing up any of the guns on the Shinmei. I'm
For
not
now.
salty or anything.
No, never.
I was doing exactly as commanded.
That's true. You were. I genuinely did not think that anyone would do so poorly firing a gun that
Have
it
you
would
met me?
explode in their
Have you met
face.
me? Have you met me?
He's got a point.
Your rolls aren't as bad as Ellis. I thought you could maybe point and shoot a gun. To be fair.
That bit I could do, but size issues.
Size, that's what she said.
Nah.
Okay. So Seamus is guarding the prisoners. I'm gonna go talk to the mayor and let him know we're leaving and ask if he needs anything else.
No. I mean, he will ask to have his precious ores returned, but other than that.
Yeah, I will make sure that the oars are taken off the ship. We didn't really lose any townspeople, did we? It's just browncoats?
They had evacuated into the mines.
Right, so we actually managed to keep the town safe.
Yeah.
Cool.
No civilian casualties.
I
My
feel good about that.
God, for once in my life, an innocent person didn't die in a game.
It's amazing.
Just this once, everybody lives.
Just
Oh,
this
right in his
once.
hands.
Except for, all the soldiers.
I mean, to be honest, I was
Except
waiting
for-
for Josh to roll a percentile and say, actually, the mine collapsed from the explosions that fixed that off. They're all dead.
No! What are you doing?
God damn it,
No!
Vincent.
He's already spoken.
Were they that close to the explosions?
No, Josh has already spoken.
The mine
Too late.
entrance was on the edge of town, yes. But no,
They're all fine.
They're all fine.
Alright.
Except one
Josh
dog.
is like killing
Oh my god,
the
get
entire
out.
town.
I would like to say, if the DM allows it, that during the 6 days Zeph is fixing the gun, that Hazel is strategically placing mistletoe throughout the ship, and also has some on her.
Okay. Well, Zeph actually is working on the other ship. We retconned that, because...
Perfect.
Oh.
He's not there to see it.
Yeah, so Zeph has no idea that you've planted. In fact, I don't know if anyone has noticed it yet.
That's right.
I don't know what it is.
That's okay.
Should we roll, like, alertness or something to see if we notice hanging
Okay.
plants around the
Because
ship?
then Zeph might think it's seafood.
Nah.
Did you say somebody might think it's what? Food?
Seafood.
Zeph
A
might think
plant
it's
is
seafood.
seafood?
Better
Because
than
of
it
that
being-
What
really...
cheese was, so I mean...
No. He thought
Oh!
seafood was cheese.
Better,
Right,
yeah,
right. Okay.
I think it's cheese.
better than
Okay.
it being a cheese.
I rolled a 4 on my alertness.
I'm sure I would have been in the ship to like sleep and stuff.
Seamus has no idea what mistletoe is, but he sees these plants, like,
There-
all over the fucking place.
There are plants. Yeah, get roll a 3 or higher. That's an easy. I mean, they're somewhat visible.
I think I noticed them.
Hazel, why do you
I like how you
have
have to roll perception
mistletoe?
to double check.
I mean, he did almost die. Remember? Remember when he almost died?
That was a botch. We don't talk about that.
Fix also notices. But he knows it's all, you know, you guys are aware that these plants have been hung up around the ship.
Do we
I
know what they are?
Yeah, do I know what mistletoe is? Can I roll like a knowledge check?
This would be intelligence plus knowledge, old culture.
Can I just roll regular knowledge?
You can, if you just have the base skill, then yes.
Okay, intelligence, knowledge. Kane knows.
A few of you know what mistletoe is.
Kane is one smart boy.
Zeph is aware what mistletoe is. Nell is aware what mistletoe is. Dr. Kane,
How convenient.
obviously is aware of what mistletoe is. Seamus has no clue, and Jay doesn't really know what it is either.
Poor
What the
Jay.
hell are these plants doing hanging up on the ceiling?
Don't ask me. The weird girl with the plants did it.
Y'all don't know what mistletoe is?
Missile? That
Of course I know what mistletoe is. Why wouldn't I?
that sounds like something that
It's a plant that you put up around this moment in time.
Oh, you're
like missile, MISS, missile.
Oh, missile is it because we shot people? That's what it is. It's missile, like
Should I be avoiding these?
probably. Wait, make sure none of them.
I'm gonna.
fall on
I hit my comms. Hazel,
Yep.
there are two individuals on this ship, namely Seamus and Jay, who are lacking in horticultural knowledge regarding mistletoe. I feel like of everyone on board, you would be the best person to educate them. And then she turns around and goes up to the bridge.
Hazel, like, seriously salutes the comm and then double checks that she has the mistletoe on her and then shouts, May May! Any answer?
Yes, Hazel.
Where is Seamus?
Where's Seamus?
outside the prison because I can't go anywhere. I can't go anywhere. Damn it!
Which makes sense because I think that's like on the same level as Jay's room, which is where Jay always is.
Yeah, I literally just feel like me and James looked at each other.
Yeah, where were you guys keeping them?
Yep.
In one of the little like bunk areas that are
Right
like
here.
closed off.
So,
On the
Okay.
on the cruise quarters area.
Yeah.
Right here.
oh, I'm not looking at a map.
Me
Yes.
neither. I
Yeah.
just trust everyone else to know.
The little
Here.
tiny bunk areas, those
I'll-
things.
You mean Jay's room? Thanks.
You're not in all of them.
Hazel,
Jay's-
he's on the engineering and crew deck.
And where's Jay?
Jay.
Let's say that Jay's sitting on one of those real uncomfortable wooden sofa-looking things. Also on the engineering and crew
A
deck.
Oh,
futon?
they're real close
you
to
mean
each
those-
other.
Those benches.
That is the bench.
Oh. Okay, so she's gonna like straighten and and then I'm assuming she's in the med bay. I'm just gonna say that because she's been hanging out with Mr. Kane a lot. So she's gonna look at Kane if he's there and be like, I have some education to do. Yes. And then she grabs like motions to Basil and like heads down to whichever one's closest, which I'm assuming is Seamus?
They're kind of in the same area.
Okay.
You can educate both of them simultaneously.
I was thinking that too. I like the way you think. Yeah.
Hmm.
So if she finds them, she's gonna like pull them together in the hallway.
Easy enough.
Okay.
Okay.
So Nell, I mean Captain Nell said that you guys don't know what mistletoe is, and I've hung it everywhere, and it's well, I was talking to Kane about Mr. Kane about how there's snow, and so I was researching what snow is like on Earth and what they did during the holidays. And mistletoe is this wonderful thing, and there's this old tradition, and it's just so wonderful, and it brought people together as a culture. And how could you not know what this is? And then she's like gonna just whip out the mistletoe and like hold it up over
I definitely know.
Seamus.
Don't point that at me.
And then she's like just gonna grab him like a fistful of shirt and like yank him down to her height and like just plant a kiss right on his face.
Jay, Jay is going to, for one of the first times since being on this ship, crack up. Jay goes red, and he puts his hands on his face, and he just starts laughing.
Oh no, that's awkward because I have the amorous trait. Oh shit.
And this is not like a quick thing. Like she isn't like she. It's an awkward, long, like not necessarily well done kiss.
Seamus doesn't know.
Can I
Seamus
roll?
doesn't
Can
know
I roll a
better.
check to change that into a well done kiss?
Do
I
you
need
care?
Fan art. I need fan art.
I have the amorous trait. I'm literally. I'm like I can't resist this even if I try.
Roll.
I suppose you could try to resist
Willpower?
it, but then you would probably have some penalties imposed by the DM for ignoring your complication.
It's a negative 2-step penalty, yeah.
So I'm just like, fuck it, commit to it.
Hey,
It's been a
Hazel.
while.
Hazel.
His little nurse account.
He's kind of like. I guess if this goes on long enough, the laughing stops and Jay's a little more serious. Hey, Hazel, Seamus.
Okay, when that happens, she'll like push back and be like,
Jesus, don't you come up for air?
and then she's gonna like pull a sprig off of her mistletoe and like stick it in Seamus's pocket shirt if he has one, and be like, and then she's just gonna look towards Jay and do the exact same thing. And
Wait. Jay,
just like plant one on him.
no. Jay's gonna put out his hand against, I guess, her forehead, so she might be struggling toward him.
Leaning forward. with
Yes.
hand still-
I picture her going for as
Yep,
he's
that's
just got it in
definitely-
hand.
definitely.
Wait, hey, Hazel,
That,
sweetie, Seamus was definitely too old for you. I am incredibly too old for you. I still don't have any clue what the hell
What? What are you
this
talking
pla-
about?
whatever
this
you were just
dirt?
doing with him. No,
Why
There's
did
no-
we dirt in
no,
there?
there's no age limit on mistletoe. I checked.
You still have not successfully explained what the hell this plant's doing hanging all over the ship. I just watched some incredibly awkward
I
spit
disagree.
swapping between you and Seamus.
I feel
Seamus,
like she
shame on you, by the
explained
way.
it- I feel like she explained it perfectly.
It's
Really?
Jay, I can slow it down for you a little bit. Okay, so mistletoe is an herb, and you shouldn't eat it because it'll harm you. But it's really pretty, and a long time ago, in old Earth culture, they would hang it up, and then they would kiss each other if they were standing underneath it. And since we were celebrating the old Christmas traditions, and it's such a lovely herb, and it's really easy to grow, and I even kind of maybe think we could probably sell it because it's kind of hard to find now. But anyway, I thought if I hung it up everywhere, and then everybody started kissing each other, we could just get like closer and be happier, and it was a wonderful way. But unless you have cotton balls on your face, which Kane did, which I don't know if that's a good thing. It could. Anyway, so Jay didn't, or I mean, Seamus didn't know, and you don't know, and Nell was very concerned, and I feel obligated to share this knowledge because everyone else knows, and you need to participate in the culture to make us all a big family, which is what we are.
So, So what if you don't know the person when you're walking under your plant?
Again, in my research, that had no bearing on it whatsoever.
What the hell for? What do people used to do? Just go around kissing strangers under plants?
Yes,
That's how you get disease. Kane could tell you that.
kissing people under plants is the best way to kiss people. Where have you been? Did you live on that desert planet your whole life? There was one tree. You could have still kissed somebody under the tree.
Not if you didn't know them. Nobody does that.
I need to see your work. Like, what are you reading that's telling you it matters?
Nella's like on the stairs up to the bridge, and she's paused there listening, and she's just doubled over in silent laughter.
There ain't no sources for it. It's just common sense.
Jay,
Your sense is neither common nor sensible, and you just maybe if you just participated in the tradition, you would understand. And then she's gonna like again
All right.
try and.
No, he's gonna turn his face and give you a cheek.
Okay, she'll take that.
And he kind of like awkwardly pats her on the head. He's like, "I think I understand." And he, as he passes under the mistletoe, like awkwardly edges around it.
Are you sure you don't want to give it a go, Jay?
I forgot how many others are out there, Jay. You should probably know. I don't know how many I put up.
Okay, thanks, Hazel.
Mm.
I'm feeling mighty spirited right now.
I think you need more practice, though.
Yeah. Seamus, you don't. You don't need no more practice.
I will admit though, Hazel, I still feel a little bit foggy on the minor details of.
Seamus, she is a child.
Nella's gonna poke her head out from the stairwell now, and she just stares at you.
Special hail, Seamus.
With a little sprig of mistletoe in his pocket.
I didn't. That wasn't me.
Jay's gonna go back to his quarters.
Hang on. I'm gonna do my can I do my leadership thing?
What are you wanting to
Don't
leadership?
destroy Hazel's.
Willpower, discipline. No, I'm just glaring at Seamus from around the.
Okay. Yeah.
I fail.
She glares into your soul.
I'm guiding prisoners.
Her head
Hazel-
goes back around, and you hear her footsteps continue up towards the bridge.
Hazel's gonna yell really loud, I educated them! No! Yeah, and then she's just gonna start singing and wandering down the hallway.
I mean, I don't have any memory of school, but that seemed like a best. Okay, that's fine. Just stay here by myself. It's okay. It's okay.
Cold shower, Seamus.
It's alright. I'm alright. I'm cocked and loaded.
No.
Interesting turn of phrase.
Everything will be because I'm guarding prisoners. You see, with a gun.
As Jay inches back into his room, he checks the sill and inches around into the room.
I don't think it like jumps upon you.
Even though you've been told that there's more around the ship, you don't see another plant.
That is not what that roll was for. But okay.
What
That was to see if I saw the captain glaring at him because I was going to add commentary, but I did not. So it's okay.
Okay. Is there anything anyone else would like to do?
For
I'm
what?
gonna.
Before we take off, I guess.
Before
Okay.
before takeoff.
No, nothing.
Yeah, I am actually gonna calm down to Kane though.
Okay.
Stop telling
No,
me to calm down.
it's literally just Nell wants to tell Kane what just happened.
Oh, okay.
She just, as on her way up to the bridge, she hits her comms, for Kane. Peter, you can hear her giggling.
No.
Did you see Hazel went off to educate Jay and Seamus on mistletoe?
She said she was gonna go educate them. What's so funny?
She educated Seamus by holding mistletoe over his head and kissing him. And she tried to do the same thing to Jay.
Oh, what? I think she might need a little educating.
Yeah, but it was funny.
Oh,
Jay wouldn't let her.
no, good man.
Seamus, I think, enjoyed it too much.
I hope not.
Well, I glared at him, you know.
That's good.
Yeah, as you do.
Anyway, wish you could have seen it.
Yeah. Too bad I missed out on that one. Mostly for Jay.
It were amusing. I ain't never seen his face that red.
Is Kane
Neither I.
is Kane in the med bay?
I would be now.
As you're having this conversation over the comm, you hear Fix like, "I like mistletoe."
Go aim it, Fix.
Well, Hazel will be right back, I'm sure.
She's too young.
Too young for everyone on board this Goram ship.
Bunch of old seniors. God.
We actually really don't know. Do we? Wait, we do know Seamus' age, right? He's like 29.
He's 29.
He's like 10 years older than Hazel.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, anyway,
Watching you, Seamus.
I'm on my way back up to the bridge. Is there anything you need before we take off?
He's talking to me.
Yeah.
No, Captain, I think I'm fine.
All right. Well, we'll get going then. And I'm gonna go, prepare for takeoff.
Alrighty. Captain
I guess
Bailey
I'll get.
disembarks, gets back onto his ship, and does the same. Starts going through the pre-launch.
I want to check the
Checklist.
bridge for mistletoe.
I'd like to think that Hazel would have tried to put one there.
Go ahead. Alertness and perception.
I only have alertness.
Oh man. Yeah. In fact, she's doubled down. There's 2 in here.
Oh my god. Where in the bridge are they?
I'm gonna say right over top of those 2 forward chairs.
Okay.
Once I get back on the ship, I'm gonna start working on the gun.
I'm gonna like giggle to myself and then ignore them because there's really no room under them except for the one person sitting in the chair, so I feel like I'm safe.
Okay.
For now, anyway. I suppose if someone comes into the bridge, I will move myself out from underneath the mistletoe, but I'm the only one on the bridge right now. That's fair. I'm gonna try to remember. I'm gonna go ahead and get us ready for takeoff.
All right. Go ahead and make your piloting check. We'll see if you can get off this rock.
I wonder if I'm capable of doing that, you know?
Don't jinx it.
I don't know.
Watch.
Okay,
Oh, and just so you guys
agility.
are aware, while we're waiting on the rolls, I did do some research after the fact, and 150 degrees is hot enough to cause 3rd-degree burns on human flesh within 2 seconds.
Yeah, like I said, you can't actually survive in that.
No, but it's fun, cause fantasy and sci-fi, whatever. 23. Yeah, you totally.
Not sure if that's good enough.
I don't know.
You might want to re-roll that.
A real rocky start to the day.
There is nothing rocky about it.
Well, except that we're leaving a rock.
Yes.
Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Nope. Yeah, you get off of the planet, no problem. You break atmo and you're in space.
Space. Okay, I put in a course for Browncoat High Command, and we're off for another 1-month journey through the stars.
Sure, you have
anything?
you have a astrogation check you need to make for that.
Okay.
Hopefully, it's only a month.
That's the rest of the
Is that one that we do on Shinmei, or?
Nope, you've got that under a pilot
Okay.
skill. Yep.
So that would be what, intelligence, and then
And
pilot astrogation?
yes.
Okay.
Okay, not bad.
It was a pretty average roll for
That's
those
average.
2 dice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take about a month.
You mean I haven't found a secret wormhole to get us there in a week?
Correct. You have not.
Ah, darn.
But we
What's
are
the
being
other side of the
hunted by an
universe?
insane military commander.
God damn it.
I mean, if we end up having to make Shinmei a ship, a living ship, that's full of strange alien life forms, then help me.
Oh lord.
Help me! Help me!
Is there anybody out there that can hear me? I need a Farscape RPG.
I mean, you do have a virtual intelligence on board. I mean, if you were actually saying the words "help me, help me," I'm sure Mei Mei would pipe up.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet right now.
Can you please restate your request?
Have you met a guy called Skull? Likes S&M?
Anyway,
I love Scorpios.
I guess it's good you didn't roll a botch, because
Good drummer?
it would have taken us a whole year
Lol.
instead of a month.
Might
we
have
go like
been-
the wrong way.
might have been a long journey.
You astrogate us into the center of a star.
Correct.
Oh. Oh.
And
So
that's how the series ends.
And it's over.
Dun, 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 dun,
I
dun.
always feel that some of us might notice again.
I have no idea what's going on right now. Completely lost control.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to.
You
fix
do
the
that a
gun.
lot, Josh.
He likes it. While we're traveling for the month, since Jay didn't know what mistletoe was or why you would kiss somebody under a tree, Hazel would be more motivated to research the planet that they picked him up on because she associates that with him. So with all of the samples and things that she took there, I don't know if I can roll or whatever to see if I can figure out how to help their water plant life thing, Terra stuff.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's a great description. Water,
Thanks.
plant, life, thing, Terra,
You
stuff.
know how I actually picture his planet? I picture it like that scene in Mad Max Fury Road where like the crow like people were with the weird stilts.
Yeah.
And it's just like mud and then that tree and it's like eerie. That's just like
Yes,
Yeah,
I kind of
that's-
picture that too. That's really accurate. Actually, I didn't associate it with that movie, but yeah, that's how I
Like
was
that's-
imagining too.
cool. That's like how I saw it when he described it.
Is
Excellent.
that why every musician in Jay's home planet has like fire erupting out of it?
No, it's like in where the green place was.
Mm-hmm.
Spoilers.
Spoilers. You can make we'll say intelligence plus
Whoops.
earth science.
Oh, that wasn't me. Okay.
Hang on, I'm fixing things.
Or you're trying to fix things.
Fix has nothing
I
to do
feel
with
like,
this.
judging from some of his roles, he's fixing things.
Hang on, I gotta
And
do some
no
quick
no
maths here.
botany at all.
I mean, if you want a botany, you go right ahead.
Along with earth science.
Sure. And what are you trying to figure out again? You're just trying to like.
I want to. So I took samples from the planet because
Yes.
I saw the one tree that was dying. So I wanted to see if I could research what is wrong with the soil, why the tree is struggling, and what could be done to help things grow better in the
Ooh.
soil,
6
Mhm.
days.
and also test the water to see if that was an issue too.
Okay.
And
So my
ouch.
dang, that is rough.
Yeah. Can I add? No, I can't. Can I? It's too late. I didn't say it first. Never mind.
Well, something you do notice is that the nitrate levels in the soil are super low.
Okay. I'm gonna make note of that.
I love Hazel. She's like, you don't know anything about plants? I'm gonna fix your entire planet.
Okay.
So Josh, I got a total of 121 over a course of 6 days to fix the gun. My first 5 rolls were exactly 100, so they averaged 20 each.
Okay. So you find that you don't have the part, but you machine the part.
If I'm like just like, I need this part, better build it.
And it works.
For now, until
I'm not
Seamus
I'm not
touches
gonna
it.
test fire it.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
I mean, without nothing to hit, that's gonna keep going.
You think as of right now, after 6 days of work and hard work, it took you a long time to do this, that you think that this will hold up.
I fixed an entire spaceship in the time it took me to fix this gun,
Yep, you did.
and that was
So-
actually easier.
So now, for all intents and purposes, as far as you know, the gun's good to go.
All right, I will come up to the captain. Ma'am, good news about that part.
Yeah?
I built one.
Oh. Well. Nice work.
Gun should be working now. I haven't tested it. I'm not gonna test fire it.
Appreciate that.
By the way, have you noticed all the mistletoe all over the ship?
Yeah, I have. What about it?
Do you know why it's here?
Hazel. Should think that was obvious.
Now that I think about it, makes sense. Sorry, I've been a little out of it since, well, for the past couple weeks.
Well, if you don't know what mistletoe is or how it works, you can always ask Hazel for education.
I think I know a little bit about it.
Hazel educated Seamus and Jay by holding mistletoe over their heads.
Oh boy.
It worked on
Seamus
Seamus, but Jay wouldn't let her.
Well, I only wish I could have seen that.
It was a sight.
I feel like Seamus educated Hazel.
Now, during this conversation, the proximity alarm on the ship goes off.
Okay, I am gonna. Sorry, Zeph. And I turn off my comms and I get back to the dash in front of me and I look at it. What's going on?
Within visual range, there is unmistakably a Reaver ship headed in your direction.
So it's been another 6 days, right?
Yeah. It's been a
Press
total
fire to gun.
of, it's
Press
been a
fire to
total
gun.
of, it's been a total of 12 days.
Okay.
There was stuff I wanted to do over those 12 days, but
Oh, go ahead and do that and we can come back to this.
I'd want to design.
I want to install Reaver repellent.
yeah, I was like waiting for like everyone to be done before I could say something. But
I had some stuff to do as well, but I'll let Dr. Kate do it.
Sorry, guys.
You awesome.
I just wanted to get with Hazel. I was gonna get with her pretty soon after leaving, about a project. So if she, I guess like any day, like soon after, does she like hang out in the like med bay often or?
Yeah, I think at this point she's probably, if she's not in her room researching or wandering around getting into trouble, she's probably in the med bay with you.
Okay. Then he'll just like turn to her. Hazel, I had an idea for something we could work on. I could use your help.
Ooh, ideas. Yeah. What is it? She like scoots over because she's sitting on the floor, I'm assuming, so scoots around towards you.
I'm sure you know that our guest and crew member, Seamus, is unique.
Yeah, in a lot of ways. In a lot of ways.
Well, I'm particularly interested in the genetic ways that he may be unique.
Oh, do you think he has genetic factors that aren't typically human? Or what are we looking for? Do you think he's is he cyborg? Is that where his eye's coming from? What do you think's going on? What are we looking at?
I don't think that would affect his genetics, but you're on the right track.
Okay.
I was thinking with your experience and your knowledge, we could work together and analyze some of the samples I have from him.
Okay, yeah, I can get my research. What do you have so far? What have you done so far? Anything or just collected samples? How did you collect the samples? What samples are they from?
They're just blood samples.
Oh. Okay.
I'll hand her what research I have, which is not a whole lot. I didn't get very far, unfortunately. This is not exactly my area of expertise. I may need to collect a few more samples, but I think I have a few left, actually. But I can always get more.
Well, we should definitely get other than blood, because blood is good for a lot of things, but it doesn't have a nucleus, and so there's no chromosomal DNA, and it would be better if we had the chromosomal DNA, because that has all the information that blood doesn't have, and plants don't have blood, but they still have chromosomes. And anyway, I think we should even a skin cell would be useful.
Exactly my thoughts. Do you think you could help me get those samples? Oh God, what have I done?
Why? Well, actually, that will tie into what I wanted to do, so that works out just fine.
I'm uncomfortable.
It was an accident. Okay.
I need an adult.
Special hell, Seamus.
Basil is excellent at getting buckle
He has no
swabs.
memory of that.
And we could also swab other areas. I'm not exactly sure how you want to try as far as like.
Hazel, whatever is sterile, as you know.
Oh.
I.e.,
Right.
don't use your tongue.
We don't want to contaminate the samples.
Right.
What I have so far in general. He's AB positive. He definitely has some kind of markers, from what I can see, that look like they have been altered, but I don't know enough about it to really tell what they were and how that could be affecting him.
Is Kane looking at like his notes in front of him while she's talking?
Yeah.
Talking. Okay. When Hazel sees that, she's gonna like have that moment where she's like, "Whoo," and kind of focuses and like is like standing over your shoulder or near your shoulder, like
you could see like what the markers are. Like I can't interpret that. I don't know what they mean. I've identified markers, but I don't have any clue what those mean because it's not anything that I've studied. So you would have that information.
Okay. So Hazel's gonna start like and then like understanding whatever she's able to understand from Kane's notes, and then yeah, this is good. I have research sort of along the same lines. I think this is good. I have to go get my notebooks and a buccal swab, and I need Q-tips. Can I have your Q-tips? I need some Q-tips. And she like goes over and like opens the drawer and like grabs a fistful, even though she only needs one technically, and like shoves in a pocket, and then is like, yeah, and my Basil, we have to get volume 1 of the genetic research I did that time that we had to interbreed the 2 tomato plants to make something. Yeah, you know the one I'm talking. And then she like walks out the medbay door to go get all of the stuff that she needs.
Well, congrats. We now know that Seamus is a legume.
Seamus is a legume.
Just let me know if you need anything else, Hazel.
She like waves back at you, and then she's gonna go get the books that she needs. And then depending on how long that takes, also try and find Seamus again with the Q-tip.
Cool. And then there's one other thing I want to do, and that is after that, at some point that day, I'd like to go talk to Nell.
I am on the bridge.
Okay, perfect.
It's where I usually am. It makes finding me very easy.
I knock on the door. Nell?
Peter.
Mind if I talk to you for a minute?
Sure, come on in.
A couple things. One is a bit more sensitive than the other. Which one would you like me to start with?
I guess the non-sensitive one first.
Okay. It's in regards to what's going on in the media. Everything we're seeing with the brown coats and the alliance and everything that's going on, and what you and I and most everybody here seems to know for a fact are lies. It occurred to me maybe there's something we could do about that. It's just an idea.
I'm definitely all ears.
They publicly announced my death. They showed my dead body. What would they do if I was on air? What would they do if the world could see that I wasn't dead? And now I'm just throwing ideas out there. It's probably terrible. But maybe you see where I'm coming from. If we could expose some kind of lie that could create a chink in their armor, maybe people would start to catch on. Maybe there'd be some kind of investigation done. Right now, how do we prove any of this?
Right. Well, we might be able to do 2 birds with 1 stone. Once we get back to Browncoat High Command, I expect they're going to want to do something with that battle recording we got. And I'm not sure how much is on that signal, but if your voice is in there at all, that's at least a start if we do release it. I'll have to check with Jay and see what he actually managed to record from that fight. But I imagine High Command is looking to use that, and you're right, we could use you as well. Just, 2 of their lies at once.
Exactly. My only concern is this. When I called Gardner and Kane, the secretary, the suspicious one, she was full aware that I was alive. And yet there's no evidence. There's a hit out on me. they would know that it was a weakness to leave me alive when the story is that I'm dead. So I can only imagine that if I show my face anywhere, I'm a liability.
Well,
I don't know what kind of threat that would put us under if we were to publicly reveal that I was still alive. From what we can see, the texts they have on their end are good.
I
I would
don't
hate to put any of us at risk.
I don't know that there isn't a hit out on you. I suppose we could, again, when we have more resources, if we can do some research, we might be able to find out if there is. I think what might be preventing them at this point is they have no idea where you are. I mean, this is
As far as we
one
know.
small mid-bulk transport in a galaxy of mid-bulk transports, and it ain't flying a brown coat flag. It's not like we're advertising who we are or what we're doing, which has allowed us to fly under the radar and get done a lot of what we needed to. So I think that might be in our advantage right now. But you're right. I mean, it is a risk, for sure. I suppose we'll have to talk to Reynolds when we get back, and, well, we could send him a wave and let him know what you're thinking. At least get something started before we get there.
Yes, and that leads into my other concern. I was thinking about the the coup, you could say, in my company. My father and even I worked with those men on the board, and women, for decades. It seems odd to me that such a hostile takeover would occur so quickly. I guess it got me thinking, if they could clone me, who else out there is a clone? Who else out there could potentially have infiltrated everything? My board, the Browncoats. I mean, you have to admit the Browncoats have been operating under a very different set of guidelines than what I've come to know them by.
Agreed.
It just got me thinking, we can't trust anyone.
I think you're right. I think there's something to that. The other thing I'd be concerned about is maybe not so much that they've gone to the trouble of cloning your entire board, but more so that your entire board is under threat. Them and their families.
It could be. I would like to try to get in contact with them. If I had any idea of what had happened behind the scenes and how it happened so quickly, I might be able to figure something out. I want to understand what kind of reasoning they had for making a play at that company anyway. Why take it? And why so suddenly? Why frame my death? Why take over? I don't understand it. There's so many mysteries, and we've been so sidetracked by all these, of course, important missions, but there's something going on, something big, and we need to figure it out. I don't know whether I need to get in contact with them or if that's even more dangerous. If even one of the board has been swapped, let's say, with a plant, nothing is safe, no information. Their boards, families' houses could be bugged in every room.
Well, is there anyone on the board that you trust more than others that you think you could determine if he was a plant or not? Some kind of a question you could ask or something.
Maybe. I'd have to give it some thought. Anyway, it's something to think about. It's been on my mind, and I know we've had a lot to handle, and I haven't had a chance to discuss it with you, but perhaps that would ignite some ideas. The second thing is much simpler and potentially more difficult. I was wondering if you knew if there was any possible way I could obtain samples of Miss Saimoda's DNA.
Oh. Yeah. I saved some of her things. I couldn't bring myself to. I'll get them from my quarters. I'll be right back. When she gets up and heads down to her quarters, and she's gonna take a couple of the pieces of clothing that she kept from Sai and Sai's old work boots. And then the other thing she had that she didn't throw out was the set of gadgets she had that she would screw into the socket on her arm.
Mm-hmm.
And I just kind of gather everything up into one of her shirts and carry it back up to the bridge.
Thank you. You did save a lot.
I couldn't throw everything out. I know it don't mean anything to keep it, but she was so alone for so long. I couldn't bear the thought of. I needed a piece of her with me.
I'll make sure to get it back to you intact.
Thank you.
He puts a hand on her shoulder. I'm sorry now. I know that was difficult.
No, I understand. I hope it helps.
I hope so too. Hazel's going to help me.
Good. Give her something to do other than hanging mistletoe all over my Goram ship.
Yes. I really hope we're not standing under something. I'm gonna
No.
go.
It's over her captain's chair.
I'm gonna head out and just kind of hesitate at the door for a minute, but I'm not gonna turn around. I'm just gonna keep going. And that's all I had planned. Sorry, had to get that done.
Seamus?
I mean, is Hazel coming to swap me?
Yep.
Then I can wait until she comes to swap me. I don't need to go looking for her.
Where are you?
Still outside the prison.
Okay. So Hazel's got the sterile, so it's still in the package, Q-tip, and she's like focused on that, determined, and she's basically like marching with the same determination as whenever Nell tells her to do something towards you. And as soon as she sees you, she's gonna start hollering really loud, Seamus, I need a DNA sample from you right now, and it has to be sterile, and it's very important, and I have to get it back before it dries out, so I need you to hold still for like 4.5 seconds. And she's like walking straight towards you, like bellowing this really loud.
Sure. I mean, you it's a little late for DNA checking.
And then as she's walking towards you, she's like rolling up her sleeves.
Whoa, wait, what kind of DNA are you looking for?
Just your standard run-of-the-mill DNA. Anything will work. I need some skin cells, or possibly maybe a couple of eyelashes. I could have Basil take a sample from the posterior part of your arm, or we could take a thigh sample, or if you don't need a toe, I mean, that would be everything all in one little bunch. But I think we could maybe just try the buccal swab first and then see if that's good enough. Unless, have you eaten or drank anything in like the last 30 minutes? Because that could be an issue too.
I'm sorry. Buccal swab?
Yeah, and I'm assuming she has reached you at this point. If you would just like lower down a little bit, there's not a good angle.
Sure.
So are you like sitting or leaning over, or what are you doing?
I'm trying to move into a way that you'll be happy with.
Okay, so then she's gonna like take the seal off of the Q-tip, and then she's gonna put her hand on your jaw like this, and like pull your face in really close and like that, and then jam the Q-tip like down inside your cheek here, and she's like.
So I was thinking after.
And then she's gonna like jerk over to the other side of your mouth and do the same thing.
And
then pull it out, and then look back at you, and then look back at it, and she's like, I might be back for a skin sample. Basil has some really good tools, but Dr. Kane said to make it sterile, so don't worry, it'll be fine. And then she's gonna turn around and head right back.
Okay, but
Kane.
Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. That's kind of how that went in my head too.
And she's going straight back to the med bay, and it's like she's holding it, making sure that nothing is going to get on it at all. Safe transport.
Cool. Can I check in on the prisoners as soon as Hazel leaves?
Yeah.
Just so you guys know, and you guys didn't hear any of that.
They just kind of look at each other and.
I like it. Keep that shit to yourselves. Oh, by the way, I haven't fed you in like a month. Do you need it? 12 days. Do you need any?
They've been getting regular feedings.
I know. I'm just fucking. I'm assuming, yeah. Yeah. And then, yeah, that's a bit of a try. Let's go check in on it.
Okay. Yeah, they seem fine. Hazel gets back to the med bay.
Oh, okay. I'll walk in with the Q-tip and say, okay, I have several skin samples on here, I believe. If you have an RNA and DNA replicator in here, we can use this right now to make plenty more samples, and then we can start mapping the whole chromosome and then like see what variations are in it and compare it to other humans and even what you were thinking might be the case. And I also brought my research. Basil has it, and we can start going through those notes and
Beep boop.
yes.
If we had a replicator, we wouldn't keep needing samples.
Well, I can go swab him anytime. He seemed fine.
That's good.
Okay. So she's gonna like open up her notes and then flip to a specific page and set it right beside your notes, and then get really, really calm.
Kane is just like watching her intently.
And then she's gonna start reading Kane's notes again, and then look back and forth between her book and his book. And it's probably like, if he doesn't say anything, I want to say maybe a good like 5 to 7 minutes go by in complete silence while she's doing this.
He's just watching her.
You can kind of like see the change in her face between like the super intense focus and how centered she gets, and then like when she pulls out of it and she gets distracted by things, and then kind of recedes back into herself, and then like steps back from the table and like looks around and looks at you and says, okay, I think this is what you wanted. I feel like Fix doesn't know. I should go show him the mistletoe too?
He's on the bed.
Yeah, okay.
He's in the med
she
bay.
Gets distracted by Fix and like wanders over to him.
He's just been watching the two of you work.
Okay. And then she's like totally unfocused and starts talking to Fix about the mistletoe.
She didn't write anything down. She just looked at it and then for like 7 minutes.
Yeah. Like you could tell she was like comparing the two, and like there was like progress going on. But then she got distracted and got pulled out of it.
Gotcha. He'll let her go.
Like she's not leaving the med bay, and she doesn't want to go anywhere. She's just.
Kane's gonna start reading her book to the page that she left it on, and reading through that chapter, and taking like notes of his own.
And those notes are probably a direct reflection of what you just witnessed. So the information is in incredible order, and it makes sense as much as you can make sense out of it without knowing what she knows. And then off to the sides, like on the edges of the paper, you can see where, so she focused, and then, oh my god, doodle, holy cow, complete mess, has nothing to do with anything, probably not related. And then there might be quite a bit of that, but then it goes right back to the like hyper-focused notes again.
Sounds good. Josh, can we roll anything, or do you want to wait for the next round? For if we find anything out.
Yeah, I don't know if I need to roll for how focused she stays or if she's able to.
I want both of you to roll. I would say, what would this be from Kane?
I have scientific expertise, and I have general medicine, and I have toxicology.
I'm gonna say intelligence and toxicology from Kane, and intelligence and botany from Hazel.
I think that's appropriate because toxicology isn't as related. But he's got
my
the smirk.
God, what is up with my rolls?
Oof.
Oh, I keep forgetting I have plot points and stuff too.
You do have plot points. You can spend some if you want. It's only worth 1 point per plot point spent now that you've already made the roll.
Oh.
But you can.
I wouldn't right now.
You
That's
can
okay.
jack those up if you really want to.
We can be working on this over time, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay. I feel like that makes more sense anyway, so okay.
Okay.
That's just
then-
our initial look at it.
Okay, then write down for now that you have a total of 17.
Okay.
And then Brant.
Okay, back to the present.
So is it the same? How many days has it been now? Are we? That was. I don't know when that was.
12 days total have passed.
Okay. So do you want to say that we worked on that on the 12th day?
The 12th day of Yuletide, the Krampus said to me.
Damn it.
What?
Just because like we probably would have worked on it extensively over time, but I'm fine with saying that that was on the 12th day if we don't want to have any more work done.
Sure, that's fine.
So wait,
I'm
so,
okay with that.
so no more rolls for now?
For now.
Yeah, go back to the raping, murdering, sewing skin, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
The proximity alarm goes off. You look out, and you can see a very large, frigate-sized vessel approaching your ship, and it's got the stereotypical spikes all over the thing, the red paint. You think it's red paint, it might be blood, you're not sure. Smeared
Well,
all
if
over
it's
the
bright red, it's definitely paint because blood turns dark over a while.
Yes, it does.
Significant period of time.
Maybe
so.
it's dirty paint. You
In
don't know.
absence of oxygen, does it?
Yeah, they don't spend all of their time in space. Sometimes they go down onto planets and land so that they can rape and pillage the villagers of an unsuspecting town.
Well, then burn the blood.
Pillage.
Probably burn.
And then
There
they
you go.
Hashtag Rippus, hashtag Reavers, hashtag Puxno Huehu.
Yet she can nail Taldori.
Right?
Flix no.
Plixno Huehu. And something unexpected happens.
Okay, cool, because I haven't even responded yet.
You get a wave.
From the fucking Reaver ship?
You don't know where it's coming from, but at the
We are the
same
Reavers.
time you're seeing this ship,
Okay,
You
I
get
guess
a-
I will answer the wave.
Resistance is futile.
you on the view screen see an individual who has a scarred up face. Part of their hair has been like ripped out. They're wearing a kind of leather.
This is
Kind of. That.
Captain Holiday of the Shinmei.
Hello, Captain. General Krexu.
I'm sorry.
General Krexu.
Sorry, I weren't aware you could speak, so,
Yes, it wasn't until recently that we developed the ability
Can I recommend not maybe dragging out your sentences so much it sounds real. I don't know what word I would use to describe it really. Maybe violent.
We gonna get shot.
We're looking
Gonna-
for somebody, Captain. Somebody that we believe is on your ship, or at least you know. We would like to thank them for waking us up.
Who are you looking for? And if I may be so bold, how would you like to thank them?
By telling them.
Okay.
One moment. I'll be right back. And I'm just gonna like turn the wave off. Kane,
In the middle of my research. What?
bridge now.
What? Okay.
Bridge.
All right. I'm coming. Okay, coming. I will go up to the bridge.
Would I be aware that the proximity alarm went off?
It just went off in the cockpit.
Yeah, I think that's a bridge thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go lay down in bed.
I will hurry up to the bridge.
The ship has gotten somewhat closer now, but when you get to the bridge, you can see out the viewing port what is very clearly a Reaver ship.
Kane,
What is it now? What is Is that what I think it is?
yes, they just hailed us.
They what?
They hailed us.
They hailed.
Yes, I spoke to someone who called himself a general. He
That's
said he wants to
impossible.
speak to the person who awokened them and wants to thank that person. And when I asked for clarification on how he wanted to thank, just in case it translated to raping or scalping, he said he wanted to verbally thank.
That's
They're looking for you. They know you're on my ship, too.
Are you sure it's me?
Well, are you aware of anyone else who did extensive research on the Reapers and healing them?
No.
Then I'm shot in the dark. It's probably you.
Bring him on screen.
I'm gonna bring the wave back up. General, this is my ship's medic, Dr. Kane.
Doctor.
I'm sorry, sir. What's your name?
General Krexu.
Kraxu.
With an E.
What? Did you want to speak to me?
Unclear. Did you have anything to do what happened on Silverhold?
What happened on Silverhold?
Well, we woke up. It was quite a violent awakening. We sacked a whole town, but we woke up.
I forgot about that.
And your ship was close by when it happened.
You're referring to the time I tested out a serum on an entire crew over Silverhold.
Yes.
That was me. He kind of looks over at Nell to see if she's like,
She's
what?
not even looking at you right now.
He's just like,
Well, thank you, Doctor.
You're most welcome. How did you find us?
We've been looking for the ship for some time.
And all you wanted was to thank me. I find that hard to believe. You seem like an intelligent man.
Well, more intelligent than the rest of my kin. But, yes, you're not wrong.
Rarely am.
I want vengeance on those that did this to us.
You mean the Alliance?
Yes.
If you've been following us, I assume you know we're essentially at war with the Alliance.
Things have gotten heated. It's
That's
beautiful.
accurate. Less accurate. Are you suggesting some kind of a partnership?
I hadn't thought about it.
I'd like to meet you, General Kraxu.
Oh. Yes, I think that would be nice.
What would work for you?
Nella's staring at you. Like, have you gone insane?
Oh, that happened a long time ago.
There's a dock on the underside of our ship.
I'd prefer something a little less
I'll go.
close quarters. No,
Just me. I will go.
No, it still requires me to dock my ship with their ship. We're not doing that. Is there a planet nearby that is somewhat terraformed where we could possibly land? I'm gonna check my astrogation charts, see what's near us.
I lean over to Nell. The only way we are bringing them anywhere near a civilization is if the only option. But we cannot take them down to a planet or anything that there could be people on.
Well, there are plenty of abandoned semi-terraformed planets around here. Just let me look and see what I got.
Fine.
And I'm
Let's
gonna
see.
do, I guess, intelligence astrogation. See what I can
Sure,
find.
yeah. Anson's World is close by. St. Albans. Greenleaf is relatively close.
How many of those are like very sparsely or not very populated at all?
None.
None. They're all heavily populated.
They're all, well, moderately. They're not core worlds by any stretch of the word, but you could probably find a location on Anson's World.
Captain, I think we can trust them.
Really, you think we should just trust the Reaver ship that rocked up out of nowhere, initiated a hail with us, knew you were on board my vessel, and is now asking that we dock with it in the middle of space?
They didn't ask. I asked. And yes, I trust them.
To be fair, I didn't know he was there. It was a
suspected.
shot in the dark.
You're not going by yourself, Kane.
The Reaver ships are unshielded.
And what, you expect me to blow it up with you inside if they do anything?
Yeah. Yes.
No.
He just smiles at the thought of it.
I don't want to put
Death.
anyone here at risk. This is my problem.
Yeah, you've made it everyone's problem.
Ma'am, everything all right?
Bridge.
I'll be right up. Clunk, 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 clunk.
When you enter the bridge, you see that there's a Reaver ship and also a Reaver on the dash
Yeah.
in our communication window.
Yeah. Now, Zeph,
Uh,
it's not what it looks like. Let's not be too judgmental.
I think
This
it looks
is
like.
the crew of Reavers that Dr. Kane gave sentience to, apparently, after testing a serum on them on Silverhold.
Oh, they're all sentient. It's just some of us are not exactly smart.
Okay, granted intelligence to then. He found us. He wanted to thank Dr. Kane for awakening him and his crew, and Dr. Kane wants to meet them, which apparently the best way to do that is by docking with their ship directly and sending him on board. I don't want him to go alone. You are welcome to say no, but I'd prefer if someone accompany him.
Well, I'm not dreaming, so I can only assume that I hit my head harder than I thought.
Is that a yes?
Yeah, I'll go.
Right. We will dock with your ship, General Kraksu, and we will send Dr. Kane and Zeph on board. Zeph will be armed. Kane will be armed. Please do not attempt anything disorderly.
I would not dream of it.
In fact, I'm fairly sure that's what your dreams consist of, entirely. But
100%.
this is unsettling.
I have to
I'll
get
go
my
ahead and
things.
dock with you.
General, Captain, and I'm gonna go downstairs.
Yeah, I better get ready. I'm just like avoiding the screen.
Look forward to it. And the
I look at him before he turns the wave off, and I'm just like, if you harm anyone on my crew, I will not hesitate to destroy you, even if you are the first intelligent Reaver I've ever met.
I have to see if I hear that.
I like you.
Oh.
I did not hear that.
Does Kane come back to the med bay?
Yes.
Okay. And he's packing stuff up.
I didn't hear that either.
So Hazel's gonna immediately be like, "Where are you going? Are we going somewhere? Are we get to see something? Do I get to get off the ship again? Do I get to be queen again? Where are we
No,
going?"
Hazel, enough.
Do I get to be clean again?
Queen. I think she's a
Oh.
queen.
Queen.
Has a 22
Okay.
to dock with
Oh
the.
man.
Perfect.
I'm gonna
Flawless.
grab pretty much everything and throw it in my brand new doctor's bag.
Yeah.
Thank you to Nell.
Where are you? Where are
Only
you
gonna
going?
get the one run out.
Where are you
Where-
going, Kane?
When you're asking that, you feel a.
Well, it'd be them now.
Yeah,
What's
I'm gonna
happening?
grab.
Where are you? And she looks sort of like much quieter. Like, where are you?
Fix just kind of perks up when that happens. We dock somewhere?
Then
It's none of your
everyone on
concern.
the ship is going to hear Nell over the comms. Crew, this is Captain Nell. We are docking with another ship for a medical transfer. Dr. Kane is going over with Zeph to attend to some issues on board a freighter that we came across. Please don't concern yourselves. Continue on with whatever you're doing. Just wanted to update you on why we just docked with something in the middle of the night. And then the comms click off.
Hazel, don't worry about it. I'll tell you about it later.
Hazel walks up to Kane and wraps her arms around his waist and hugs him really tight and says, "You have to come back to tell me more about the snow. Just promise me that."
I'll be back, Hazel. Nothing bad is going to happen. I just have to see something through. It's it's a miracle. And I walk out.
Hazel just stares after him. She doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my my ballistic mesh and my armored brownish colored coat and my laser pistol and my regular pistol and my combat knife and my assault rifle.
Good man.
Do you pass Seamus at all while you're doing that?
Probably.
Seth, are you,
Just as you walk out the door, Fix just kind of looks over at Hazel. Something ain't right.
Hazel nods back at Fix and kind of looks like she's getting a little sick to her stomach, so she doesn't say anything.
He gets out of the bed for the first time since they left Anvil and walks to his quarters.
How much dead cord has he got in his quarters?
None now.
Hazel's gonna sit down on the floor of the med bay, and Basil will roll up to her, and she's just gonna like sort of like lean over on him like this and just stare at the door in silence.
We're gonna go on break.
I was saying, like, it's time for a break.
we're gonna go on break. Maybe 5 to 10 minutes. Hopefully. We'll be back soon, guys.
Yep.
Let's see if I remember which button I gotta push.
Bye, Michelle.
You can't even? Why? Why is it not coming back? There we go.
I hear
My
some clicking.
soul is dying right now.
Hi, everybody.
Wow.
Welcome back to Dungeon Dwellers.
Or something.
But where's Seamus?
Seamus is dead.
Oh.
Wow, Reavers.
That's what he did one too many
Damn
times,
it!
guys. That's what happened to Tom.
Reavers got him.
Yep, he didn't even go to the ship. He's like, oh.
Oh, wow.
Yep, Seamus had a heart attack. He's dead now. He wowed too hard.
Poor Seamus.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
We hardly knew ya.
Josh,
He
I'm
hardly
sorry.
knew himself.
I didn't quite understand your dialect there. He what too hard?
He wowed himself to death.
I think Michelle is actually going to murder you.
All right, I'm
Sorry,
done now.
Tom. Seamus apparently died of a heart attack from wow.
He died of a wow attack.
Shut up!
Okay, now I'm done.
And this
Do I
is
need-
why.
Do I need to go back and watch the stream?
No.
I want to see us all making wow jokes for like the span of like 5 minutes.
Wow.
That part's not on stream, though.
Oh well, you aren't going to be able to see it. Sorry.
And this is why we can't play games in person.
No, this is why
Yes,
we
Michelle
should.
would actually strangle all of us.
Oh god, it would be so funny.
And just remember, she's stronger than us all. She does CrossFit.
Yup.
No, that just means that she is able to tweet about it.
Hey, I bike sometimes.
Easy up there, plant man. What are you gonna do? Make us a salad?
I could probably hold her off while you guys run away.
I walked to the car in the morning.
Good luck with that.
For like a couple minutes. Or like a minute.
What are you gonna do? Wow at her?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll wow at her.
Look,
It's like it's like drawing aggro from a boss.
That's-
Don't worry, guys, I got this. Wow.
That's how I cast compelled duel.
Tyler, you should know not to catcall people. It's not nice.
Wow.
Sarah, I thought we weren't doing that.
That was like a real wow without it.
A real wow.
I'm glad that we have a distinction between real wows and Owen Wilson wows.
Yeah,
guys-
well, because if I had that reaction every time someone said wow, I would probably have murdered half of the Earth by or be in an insane asylum, one or the other. I don't know.
Every wow I wow is a real wow.
What?
Anyway,
So, how does
Alright,
death,
alright,
rape,
alright.
skin murder, eating, all that cannibalism? How's that?
Don't
how's
you
that
worry
work?
about that.
There's
Not necessarily in that order. Feel free to rearrange as necessary.
Or
they
don't.
will. Don't worry. I mean, so you've docked with the ship. Yep.
Sorry. So did you say that you had Seth had to like pass Seamus when
Yeah.
after he was fully loaded?
I mean, he probably would have. If Seamus is on the same level as like the rooms and stuff.
Yeah. Cool. Aren't you just doing like a prisoner transport thing?
Medical emergency. I gotta go.
Just for reference, because of holiday greetings and gifts, your ballistic mesh that's on you now. You said you're putting on your ballistic mesh,
Mhm.
so it's on your
And my
person
coat.
and your coat.
I'm wearing my sweet brown coat.
So the coat, if I'm not mistaken, was ballistic mesh in and of itself, right? It was armor. You got him armor.
Yes, an
Okay.
armored coat.
Cool. So we're gonna say this is new tech.
Oh yeah, I forgot all my presents. I bought myself like a whole bunch of armor and some new guns because
Yeah, I bought a-
treating myself at Christmas.
I bought a grenade launcher and a ton of grenades for myself.
I see. Well, sorry, it's not a new sheet. I just.
Yeah, the character sheet doesn't have everything on it always.
It should. Anyway, so your ballistic mesh. It's that nice coat you got from Nell. It now will stop 2 points of wound damage, and from bullets instead of 8, it will turn 13 points into stun.
Wow. Okay, that actually was a genuine wow.
I think Michelle disagrees.
I think Michelle is triggered.
Everything is fine.
That was genuine. I'm sorry. I was like halfway through saying it. I was like, oops.
So we're going to remove this ballistic mesh again. Put the actual ballistic mesh on your sheet. But
Now that doesn't stack with my ballistic mesh that I'm wearing. Under
no,
my
it's one or
clothes.
the other.
Well, can I wear both at the same time, just for RP purposes?
For RP purposes, yes, you can.
Just
Because you're
That's
trying
right,
to be
Tyler.
as soon
Make
as
it harder for them to eat you.
for safety.
And I've changed. There you go. You have ballistic
Great.
mesh coat.
I'm gonna wear that.
Okay.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Now I clicked the wear icon, so I'm technically wearing that.
Triggered.
now.
You are wearing it.
Well, if ever that was an apt quote.
Seamus, you hear your comm click on. Seamus, this is Captain. If you could get suited up and ready, just in case.
I don't know how much good I'm going to be against a disease.
No, get guns, your ballistic mesh, whatever you have, and stand guard by the port.
Okay.
Just in case.
Okay. Shall I bring some antibiotics too?
No, just get what you would, standard, meet me by the port.
Okay. I'm going to quickly pop into Jay's room. Here, hand him a pistol. Just in case these two fuckers try something.
Did you just walk into my room without knocking?
Yes, I did. And then I walk out.
Son, what? And what am I? Glory, what's wrong with everybody on this ship?
And then cue the Hot Fuzz
Many,
montage
many
where I
things.
load up.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna be waiting by the port for Kane and Zeph.
Kane and Zeph get there, but before they do, Fix arrives. He's like all disheveled. He's got a shotgun in his
Literally
hand.
just wearing decor.
He's not wearing just dead cord. He's like,
No, he's got one of those awful hospital robes on too.
He does.
Fix, I don't recall asking for your presence here.
Look, Cap, I can tell by the tone of your voice something's not right.
Everything is fine and under control. And if I did need assistance from someone with a shotgun, it would not be someone in your physical condition. Fix, if you fire that thing, not only do you risk blowing a hole in the side of my ship, you also are going to go flying backwards about 20 feet and into the side of the ship. In fact, how are you even walking around?
I'm not corpseified yet.
Yeah, but you came damn near close.
Well, be that as it may. And he starts to turn and walk around. I can tell when you're lying, even over an intercom.
Well, Raymond, everyone can, Fix. Ain't nothing to be proud of. Feel free to keep a posted guard on the stairs if it makes you feel better.
Thanks, Captain. He just plops down on the stairs. You guys walk past him as you're coming up to the port.
I climb over him.
I walk up to him and like take a double take because he was just in the med bay.
Oh,
And he's still wearing a medical gown.
yeah, he's got his mesh over top of it though.
Is he doing the basic instinct thing on the stairs?
No.
Fix, what are you doing?
Stand, sit and guard.
For what?
No one knows lion.
I'll keep going.
You hear Nell over by the port. Fix, I keep telling you, there ain't nothing to brag about. Damn it.
I'll get to the port thing. I've got like my bag is like stuffed full of stuff, and got my things in my pockets and everything, and I look rather underarmed.
You look overdressed for a meeting with Reeves.
Do you have your sword on you?
Nope.
Okay, and where's your sword?
I don't want to bring that. There's no need.
Okay, what if there is a need?
I don't want to. I don't know. That's it.
She pulls her pearl-handled pistol out of her shoulder holster and hands it to you.
No,
Put it in your bag.
I can't take that. No.
Doc, you got a
Kane.
weapon down your pant leg or something?
I think it sends a bad message. We're going there on just to talk
No,
to them.
I told them you would be armed, and I told them Zeph would be armed.
All right. I'll put it in the bag.
This
And
is hands down the weirdest medical thing I've ever encountered.
Where is this discussion occurring?
In the cargo bay.
Okay.
I'll go quickly and grab my sword at her behest. Come back, and I'm like fixing it on, like, don't freak this with me.
Okay? We just don't know.
You don't know.
I think I know plenty well.
I have no idea.
You hear a metallic banging. Dung, dung, dung.
Right. One moment before I open this door. Seamus, Fix. There's gonna be reavers on the other side of it. Don't fire on them.
Corey.
And then she hits the button to open the door.
Didn't bring enough guns.
You open the door, and as soon as you do, there is an individual standing there just looking.
Dr. Kane, Zeph.
After you, Doc.
He steps off to the side. Doesn't say anything. Steps off to the side, just extends his arm.
Thank you. I'm gonna kind of like whisper to Zeph, you don't have to come. You don't have to do this.
I'm not letting you go on that ship alone.
I lean into now. What the fuck?
I'll explain in a second. Once they're through, I'll close the door.
Okay.
Do we have comms?
Yes.
Okay.
This is well within range to use them.
Oh yeah.
When
That's the only reason I'm comfortable closing that door.
when that's all done, I'd like to have Hazel go towards that after they're already gone, like until she sees Fix.
Fix never comes back. He's sitting on the
Yeah,
stairs next to the
That's what I
cargo
mean.
bay.
Like she comes out of the med bay and like goes.
Medbay's right next to the
Yeah,
cargo bay.
it's right next to each other.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's
she
gonna
can
go
come
then
out.
until she sees Fix, and then she's just gonna sit by Fix and stare at the where they went.
Fix
Kane
heads.
opens his comms and leaves them open.
It's not a bad idea.
Nightsteed's picture babies have feels.
Oh no, now I have to look at it.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
Oh!
Even me, Winston have feels. Yes.
Oh!
What do you mean even? What is the implication, sir?
Sir, I may have the emotional range of a teaspoon. Do you, sir, have two? I'm just kidding.
Nightspeed.
You come up on Fix, and he's like sitting on the stairs, and he's just got this really rugged looking shotgun like off to his side. You can tell by looking at him that he barely knows how to use the thing.
It's not dead cord.
It's not dead cord, exactly.
Also not a grenade. It does create some kind of explosions, but
Not the kind he likes.
Not big enough.
There's a reason I'll try to put him towards the middle of the ship.
Yep. So, you all begin to I'm sorry, not you all. Zeph and Peter Kane begin to.
not that order.
As they go, I am going to let Seamus know what's going on. Seamus, proximity alert went off. It was a Reaver ship. They hailed us. They asked to speak to Dr. Kane, although they didn't use his name. This is the result of him testing a serum, some such, on Silverhold a couple of years back. Or was it just a year? I don't remember. Time is weird. Anyway.
Technically, it was a Alliance ship.
Yeah.
That I tested it on.
I'm leaving that part out for now.
Okay.
They wanted to find Kane and thank him for waking them up.
Okay, now pretend like you heard that the way I just heard that. What the fuck?
Kane wanted to go over there.
And y'all let him? Does the gun not work? Why have you not killed all of them?
They haven't made any violent attempts at us.
Okay, A, worst things worst, they're lying to you and pretending to be Reavers. 2, they are really intelligent Reavers, in which case they should not exist because... What the fuck?
You're here to stand guard in case anything happens.
I got your back, Seamus.
Great, thank
Fix,
you.
I don't even know if you know how to fire that thing.
Pull the trigger.
Aim, then pull the trigger. I'm not as confident.
It's a
as I was.
shotgun. I mean, it hits everything over there, right?
That's why I'm saying aim.
Right. Okay.
Hazel starts crying.
Hazel, don't cry. It's gonna be fine. It better be fine.
She's like nodding at you, but she's still crying.
Okay, so I'm here to guard, but what if shit goes down in there? How do we... Like, are we waiting for them to... What's the
I'm
plan
going
here?
back up to the bridge in case of an emergency. If they don't come back, and they ain't coming back, I will blow that ship to high heaven. And they know this.
Okay, sure.
Do you have any grenades?
No, it was a medical emergency.
I
Do you own any grenades?
I don't.
Fix raises his hand.
Get some grenades, bring them down here. If worse comes to worse, you can open the port door and throw a few grenades in before we leave.
I like that
That'll just
plan.
make me feel better.
Kane has a squad killer.
What?
Not on the
I don't
ship.
think any of us know about that.
What? It's not
Yeah,
on
but
the ship.
does Kane have it on him?
No.
Okay, it's got what?
I don't know actually what he has still on him. He still has the things on his notes.
Has
Oh,
the
I
door
know.
shut
I
by
know
this
what
point?
that is and where it is, and it's not here.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we've still got bits of it in our fridge.
All right.
Ah.
Oh.
Go ahead and head back to, whatever Kane and Zeph are doing. Against my better judgment, Goramit.
Has the bridge door closed by the time Nell asked for grenades?
Yeah.
Oh,
you,
yeah,
guys,
absolutely.
you guys are gone.
Yeah.
Rip.
Fix hand Seamus a single grenade.
How many grenades do you have?
Just 2.
Ah, shit.
Do you know how to use it?
Ah, shit.
I know how to use a grenade. I think.
Uh-huh. Pull the...
I can guarantee you I know how to use this about as well as you know how to use that.
I was gonna say, you just pull the pin and it explodes everywhere, right?
What was that, Zeph? I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you over the sound of the Reavers you're near.
That was
That's
out of character.
He just looks at you. He's like, "Yeah, that's what scares me."
Yeah.
On the Reaver ship, Mr. Adams and Dr. Kane are walking down the hallway, and there is a very low amount of light here. Mostly emergency lights and things like that. Most of them are red. As you're,
Fitting.
yeah. As you're walking through the ship, you will occasionally hear screams in the distance.
Do they sound like pain or? Like...
You're not sure if they're torture victims or if it's one of the Reavers themselves just screaming out. You don't know.
I'm going to ignore it.
But
my confidence is decreasing by the second.
yeah, as you guys are moving through, I need Zeph to make a, we'll say, what would this be? I think willpower plus discipline, mental resistance, if you have it.
I just have discipline.
Okay, so willpower plus discipline. Okay. You're a little shaken. But you keep your composure.
Stone-faced.
Not quite.
BTW, stated captain's goal for the episode, just in case you need it, is survive and make it back.
Is that okay?
Just in case. Okay.
On the off chance something bad happens on this Reaver ship.
I have zero confidence.
Nothing bad is going to happen on this Reaver.
You keep saying that.
Kane,
I've
however,
never said that before.
Kane, however, does not need to make this check.
Because Kane has already lost his mind. He's already insane.
Because the sounds are
Yes.
soothing to him. Come on.
Actually,
He enjoys
Wait,
the sight
what?
of humans on their knees.
You know how most of us count sheep when we go to sleep?
Kane counts Reavers. You get to an area on your way to the bridge that you are being led by a few individuals who appear to maybe be wearing somebody else's face, or their teeth don't quite match up with what you would expect.
this is fine.
Just
Yeah.
clenching my jaw.
One of them has like a knife just attached to their arm, like their arm's gone, and it's just like a knife sticking out like of their shoulder. You're not sure what purpose really that could possibly have, but
I don't know.
I'm just observing everything, thinking about it, taking notes, mental notes.
okay.
Kane is like, what an ingenious way to deal with an amputation. I must make notes on this.
No,
for
this
future
is just a dream come true for him. So he's like in fairyland. This is like
Some of the
I'm
individuals
regretting letting you off my ship.
do seem more intelligent than others. They're not actively having conversations as you walk by, but they do stop whatever it is they're doing. Some of them seem to be building things or cooking even. You're not sure what they're cooking, but it doesn't smell great.
I have an idea.
You don't want to know.
oh, I do.
And you finally, and going through the ship, you quickly realize. I mean, you could see before you even boarded if you were on the bridge of the Shinmei that this is much larger than the Shinmei. And just walking to the bridge takes a good 10 minutes.
Wow.
You finally get there. And
Oh, comms are open, and I'm making like little like statements that could just be to myself, but it's me saying like, "This is incredible," like stuff like that that Nell can hear.
Nella's sitting on the bridge, just like, yeah, I hear heavy breathing from one comm, and then like comments of awe from the other. Oh my god.
So is this only Nell can hear on the bridge, or like can we all hear it?
I would've-
Nobody else in the crew has the ability to do ship-wide comms,
Okay.
so it's just to the
I
bridge.
mean, do
just to
you
Nell.
have an open line at least to Seamus or Fix?
I mean, I can talk to you guys at any time, and you can talk to me at any time.
I only would have my comm open to Nell because I wouldn't want to freak anybody else out.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably a good thing.
Like,
Thank you.
she's the only person I would trust with that anyway.
If I have my comm open.
What? That's silly. You get up to the bridge, and there is a single large chair in the center with a wraparound console. Some of the screens appear to be broken. The displays don't seem to be working the way they should be. The light is very dim here. There's flickering lights, maybe a short. And the chair spins around, and this man stands up, and he is a good 7 feet tall.
I don't say anything.
Hello.
General.
I see you have a friend.
Yes, this is my friend, Zeph Adams. He was there, at Silverhold.
He nods to Zeph.
Don't mind him. The captain insisted on protection. She doesn't trust you.
I wouldn't either. Thank you for making this possible.
You're welcome. This is, more than I could ever have imagined when I started down this journey.
Is that pride I hear in your voice?
Perhaps. Mostly, I can hardly believe this is real.
He holds his arms out to the bridge. Well, take it in.
It's amazing. I wish you could tell me everything. What you've been through. What it's been like to wake up, as you say. This incredible ship that you've built, modified, your crew. It's amazing.
Somebody's saying they don't hear sound. Gary, don't be trolling, man. Don't do it.
I hear you on the stream.
You don't hear anyone else?
I hear Michelle.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I hear everybody who talks.
God, Gary. Okay.
We've had issues with this in the past.
We have. I wonder, could you help us more?
In what way?
I'm sure you've seen the crew members who were less functional than others.
Yes.
They used to be like us. Their mental state is degrading.
Interesting.
It's not stable.
No. So you want me to fix you?
Yes.
Or improve you?
Keep our eyes open.
I see. You know, puts me in a bit of a difficult situation. Many people would look down upon some of your actions, such as the town on Silverhold. They would see me as aiding.
Yes.
What are your intentions? You have to understand. I am a doctor. I have taken an oath.
We are here merely to survive.
Do you consider yourselves part of the Reaver population at large, or your own individual clan?
They are kin, so to speak. But we are superior to them.
Without a doubt. Would you see the other Reavers elevated to your state? Or do you intend to just survive as you are?
The species must adapt to survive.
I think I could help you. But what's in it for me? Perhaps information.
He leans
Perhaps
real close when you say that. What do you want?
Well, there's what I want. And then there's what my employer wants. You understand? I can't betray her. I want to know what happened to my family. They were taken by Reavers years ago. I want to know if they're still alive.
He turns and sits back down in his chair. When did it happen?
It happened, I want to say, I could look up the exact date, but I'm just going to estimate for the sake of time. It happened about 10 years ago. Between Janyan and Haven.
Where?
A common corridor where freighters would go from Janyan to Haven. It's where we were headed when we were attacked.
You see him punching some keys on an old-looking keyboard. Do you want to see? Was my word enough?
Show me.
He sits off to the side and hits a button, and on a screen you can see your family members being ushered into a room on a ship somewhere, some sort of bulkhead, And I'm not going to go into a whole lot of detail, but things start to get real nasty. And they do not survive through the encounter.
Wait, what?
This is the video that we're being shown.
Thank you. It's good to finally know what I already knew. But I'm tired of chasing ghosts. Reavers. It's like the aliens guy. There's nothing else I need. But I suppose I should speak to the captain. What can I do for you? Right now, anyway.
Just work on getting us fixed.
Of course. I'll need some samples. I already brought the tools I would need. Do you have anyone who would volunteer?
He walks over to one of the guards that are like standing next to the door, and he just takes his hand and grabs a hold of like part of his arm and just tears a chunk of flesh off and hands it to you.
Thank you.
Will this be good enough?
Excellent. Is this from one of the non-smart ones or the smart ones?
One of the smarter ones.
Thank you. And he just like takes it in his hand and just like puts it in a bag, closes it. And a sample from one of the others that has regressed.
Yes, of course. And he looks at the guy. He just like tore part of his like shoulder off. Go fetch it for me. He turns around and walks out.
How you doing, Zeph?
Blood trickling down his shoulder.
Zeph, make a will save to not pass out.
Exactly, you cured that PTSD you have, right?
He's gonna have new PTSD.
I've still got the old one.
But now you get double PTSD.
Now you have a new trigger. No, I'm kidding. A couple minutes later, he comes back with a similarly sized piece of skin.
Thank
Some
you.
muscle tissue still attached to it.
Kane looks almost disappointed that he didn't get to collect a sample himself.
It's a good thing that Nell can't see you right now.
You know, like when like the anime character's glasses like glow.
Oh yeah.
Zeph, please say this is ringing all of the trigger bells for you.
Thank you.
I don't even know what's happening anymore.
We'll need some way to stay in contact with you. And perhaps he takes out his notepad and writes something down. By the way, did you learn how to read and write as well?
I mean, that would have been obvious the way he was.
Okay.
Yeah. So
All right, then he takes something, writes it down, takes a notepad and like hands him a pen and says, and on the notepad it just says like contact me on it.
Ain't giving up them digits.
Hopefully that just goes into your spam.
He takes it, puts it on his console.
Well, unless you need anything else from us, I think my colleague here could use a break.
He gets down real close to Zeph's face. Do we frighten you?
I know I'm about as scared of you as I am of all Reavers. So yeah.
Smart.
Zeph's really just more intimidated by the fact that he's finally met someone taller than he
I
is.
was gonna say, that doesn't really meet too many people he has to like look up towards.
Right?
You can go.
This is why the Zell ship will never sail. Like, their heads are just too far apart.
Thank you again, General. It's been an honor.
The honor is mine.
I'll turn and walk away.
I will follow Kane as soon as he starts leaving.
How long has it been since they've boarded the ship?
Well, it took them about 10 minutes to get up to the bridge, and their conversation lasted about 5 minutes.
Okay.
So, about 15-ish.
Yeah. At 15 on the dot, you hear Nell through the comms. Everything good?
Wonderful, Captain. Couldn't be better.
I'll meet you in the cargo bay.
We're on our way there now.
She's gonna head down.
10 more minutes go by as we trundle through the bridge.
God damn it. Wow, trundling. Wow.
You get through the ship. As unnerving as it is, with no problems. And are now back on the Shinmei.
Well, I mean, they're at the door.
I'll open the door when they arrive.
I walk through very hurriedly. I don't know if you notice my hands are covered in blood. And I just
notice?
like, up to you.
I'll do an alertness, I guess.
I'm not gonna make you roll for it. It's very
It's
obvious.
I grab Kane's arm as he goes to walk past and just, like, hold it and look at the hand. You have fun over there?
Yes, Captain. Immensely. I have to go right away. It's important. I'm sorry. You can handle this here. He just keeps going.
I'm sorry for sending you over, Zeph.
Zeph is white as a sheet.
That one Reaver is still standing in the
I close the door
doorway.
in his face and lock it.
I'd very much like to disembark now.
puts his face in the window.
Captain, can we kill these fuckers now, please?
No, I don't think so.
If Hazel sees that, she's gonna turn as white as Zeph is and just like freeze where she's sitting.
I'm gonna use my comm that I can use to do, like, speak on the other side of the door. If you don't mind, please step away from the door. We will be disconnecting the airlock shortly. I'm gonna go back up to the bridge. I'm gonna disconnect the airlock, and then I'm gonna hail the Reaver ship.
I'm gonna put my assault rifle down on the floor and just like go grab Hazel and make sure she's okay.
Before you do that, though, Seamus grabs you, is like, you right?
Grabs who, me?
No, Zeph.
Oh,
No.
Well, at least you're honest.
I don't think I've
As-
ever been further from alright in my life.
as soon as Zeph approaches Hazel, she's gonna cling to him as tight as a little, like, 97-pound, 5-foot girl can, and she's like just buries her head in chest and that's like she's not moving from there.
I'm gonna try and attempt to follow the captain up to the bridge.
Seamus, need something?
Why are you not destroying them?
First of all, because they have not made any attempts at violence towards us, and I make it a rule to not fire unless fired upon.
But they're Reavers.
They're apparently Reavers with elevated intelligence.
So that just means they're not gonna go to the nearest planet and start killing and everything else they do?
Well, that is...
I mean, every single planet that they hit will be on us.
In part, I feel that they have tried to make it clear they aren't just going around raping and pillaging anymore from...
So, a Reaver says... You understand how that fucking sounds, right?
I understand how it sounds. I also know... I know what Kane can do. I've seen Kane's work before. I've seen how much it can change a person. And if this is a result of Kane's serums, he was working on a cure.
But the Alliance have a cure.
The Alliance only have a cure because they took over Gardner and Kane Pharmaceuticals and took his work.
Okay, but clearly their cure works a lot better than his cure.
They've finished it.
So...
But they did take his work. This is the basis for what they have. And if we are going to have any chance at combating their propaganda, we need to know that we can do it too. This is our
but
best
how
chance.
long is it going to take him to make a cure? These things are still going to be going around the verse, murdering anything they see. Well, not murdering, because they're nice Reavers.
They have requested Kane's assistance. He left his comms open and I heard their conversation. In requesting assistance from Dr. Kane, Kane made it clear that he would need to confer with me to determine what we would need in exchange for his aid. I intend to make it clear to them that they will not be attacking anyone if they wish to receive our help.
Help to do what? Make them more smarter?
Apparently some of them are regressing the...
Okay, but the one that I guess communicated with you, is he still a Reaverish? Is he still violent and murdery and face weary?
Well, he weren't wearing a face. I mean, he had his own face. Had a lot of scars on it, but...
I mean...
They were Reavers for a long time. I imagine the process of not becoming a Reaver anymore is time-consuming and, you know, filled with violence. I'm not just going to hand over whatever we have that they want. If they want assistance from Kane, whatever that entails, they're going to play by our rules. If they're intelligent enough to hail us, and they're intelligent enough to have a conversation with us, they're intelligent enough to understand terms. If they want Kane's assistance, they're going to stop.
They're also intelligent enough to lie to you, Captain.
They are. They would have had to lie to me and Zeph and
Well, I don't know
Kane.
if you've seen Zeph recently, but I think that man didn't really get a whole lot of what went on down there. Or maybe you should ask him what he saw, because, I mean, whatever he saw wasn't exactly a bunch of happy, friendly Reavers. Unless he always looks like that after he goes off ship.
I didn't catch that last part?
Unless he always looks like that after he comes back off a ship.
No, I assume that it was less than pleasant for him. Kane has a stronger stomach for this sort of thing.
Well, your doctor came back with his arms covered in blood, so I mean, I'm guessing he's okay with it.
Kane is okay with a lot more than most people are okay with, to be honest. Look, this ain't a discussion. This ain't an argument. This is how things are. I am perfectly aware that they could be lying to us. I'm also perfectly aware they're in a ship that is roughly 3 times the size of the Shin Mei. And while I would like to believe that I'm a good enough pilot and a good enough gunner to take care of any problems that might arise, there is a very real possibility that I might not be able to get us out of trouble. For the time being, it suits the lives of everyone on board this vessel to be polite and cooperative, and if there's anything else we can get out of it, great. If Kane can perfect his Reaver cure, all the better. If we have something we can shoot back at the Alliance with by having reformed Reavers on our side with a bone to pick with the Alliance, fantastic. But for now, I'm just trying to keep us alive. That's an Alliance freighter we docked with that they've taken over. Regardless of what damage they've done to it, it can still outpace us, and it's likely they could outgun us.
May I be dismissed then, Captain?
He followed me.
I did. I'll go back to guarding the prisoners now.
I'm going to head back up to the bridge.
Okay.
And like I said, I want to remove the dock so we're not porting with them anymore.
Okay.
And I want to hail the Reaver vessel.
General Krexu answers the hail.
General,
Captain.
it's my understanding from Dr. Kane that you require his assistance.
Yeah.
And that you have asked what we would like in exchange for that.
Go on.
At a bare minimum, to receive aid from Kane, you will need to agree to not attack any vessels, any towns, villages, cities, planets filled with civilians.
Got it. No civilians.
In addition, it would be my preference that you not attack any browncoats. If, as you say, you have or you seek vengeance on the Alliance, I will not bar you from entering into altercations with them. If you care to formally declare war on them, that is your choice.
He just nods.
For now, we'll continue on our course. You may follow us if you wish. I assume that will make it easier for Kane if he needs further samples or what have you. About a week out from our destination, we will need to leave you as we are headed to a clandestine location and would prefer that you do not follow us.
We have things to do.
Very well. I assume you have some method of locating and contacting us again?
We have your transponder codes now, yes.
Makes me slightly uncomfortable, but I will trust that they do not fall into the wrong hands.
Of course not.
I'll take yours down from this transmission if you are alright with that, and we can contact you if Kane reaches a breakthrough.
Perfectly fine with me.
It has been, I would say, a pleasure, but I would be lying. It's been something talking with you.
Yes. Yes, it has been.
I'm sure I will see you later. Holiday out. She ends the wave.
Kane goes back to the med bay.
Okay.
Hazel does not.
I guess if Hazel is still clinging onto Zeph, I'm gonna stand up if I can, like with her, and just wander up to the kitchen.
Yeah, 97 pounds is really no problem for you.
When I hear Zeph's work
Zeph is
boots
swole.
on the stairs, I'm gonna come out of the bridge. We're back on our regularly scheduled course. And I'm just gonna start making tea in the kitchen.
Okay.
Just gonna sit in a chair.
A few minutes later, Nell brings over a couple of very big mugs of steaming hot tea and hands them to you and Hazel.
Hazel just curls up in Zeph's lap and does not take any tea.
I'll
She's
kind of
very
like
quiet.
hold the mug, but I'm not really doing anything with it.
Hazel, why don't you have something to drink? It'll make you feel better. I'm sorry you had to see all of that, Zeph.
They ripped him apart.
What did you say?
They ripped him apart. Kane's family. The feed he showed us.
I heard. Glad I didn't have to watch that.
I've never seen anything like that in my life.
I don't imagine.
I will take a big sip of tea.
I got, Summit Stronger if you like. I'll grab some whiskey and hand it to him.
I will unscrew the cap and just start drinking it.
Hazel stays quiet, and she's not like sobbing or anything. She just has tears rolling down her cheeks, but she's quiet.
I'm gonna pull up a chair next to Zeph and I just put a hand on Hazel's shoulder and rub her back.
It helps.
Quick roll for comfort.
I'm not Zeph, I don't have that skill.
Pat on the shoulder, it works, trust me.
Eventually Hazel just says in a really quiet whisper, "Glad you came back."
Me too. I got left a part of myself on that ship, though.
I think Mr. Kane did.
Speaking of,
The doctor may have found a part of himself on that ship.
I'll be speaking to him. I need to know what happened. On Silverhold, I mean.
Thank you for the follow.
There's more hot water on the stove if you need it. And then she stands up and heads down to the medbay for a conversation that I'm sure Kane doesn't want to have.
I don't know what's happening. In the med bay, pretty much everything that he had been working on has been pushed off to the side. It's not nearly as organized as you're used to seeing it. And he's pretty much halfway into it, dived into it, and he's still wearing the blood-soaked shirt.
Nell knocks on the door rather loudly. Peter? I'm gonna need you to stop working on that for a second.
Can't.
No, you're going to.
This is important.
It's important that you tell me what exactly happened on Silverhold and why you felt it necessary to not tell me at the time it occurred.
You know damn well what happened on Silverhold.
No. I know some of what happened on Silverhold.
What do you know?
I know that we were testing a sleeping serum on Alliance in order to get past them. I was not aware of you testing anything further on actual Reavers.
They weren't Reavers when I tested it. They were Alliance soldiers.
So the sleeping serum turned them into Reavers.
Yes, Nell. The sleeping serum was my own new Pax. Something that was in a prototype form before I used it on Reese. Does that answer your questions? I didn't know they were going to turn Reaver, and I didn't know they were going to crash land on Silverhold and wipe out an entire town.
So you had no idea that there was any risk of them becoming Reavers? That wasn't your goal?
It wasn't the goal. I knew
Just
it was
a happy side effect.
Not happy, no. I knew it was possible. Anything with a synthetic Pax has that potential. It happened to the first Reavers on Miranda. And it happened again for me. Only a lot worse, as it turns out. Or better, depending on how you take it.
So when they say that they want vengeance on the person that did this to them, and they want to thank the person who woke them up, it's one and the same.
I'm not sure. It was the Alliance who created the Reavers in the first place.
It was you who introduced it to their ship.
I turned them, yes.
When did you know you turned them?
It happened pretty quickly. A lot faster than the first Reavers. Out of character, I want to say Ellis actually faced one.
I think he did. Nell was not present, and you guys didn't fill her in on that when you got back?
Evidently not.
Nope.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I'm pretty sure it was Ellis.
We had some other stuff going on
Ellis
at the time,
also just lied straight to her face and didn't tell her what happened. So as far as she knew, up until, 30 minutes ago, all you guys did was knock out the Alliance soldiers with the sleeping gas.
Yep.
Okay.
That's all she knew.
Alice is getting better and better.
I'm so sorry. All right. Well, it happened a lot faster than the Reavers on Miranda. Within minutes, actually. I was hoping it wouldn't be that fast. It only took about 10 minutes for the changes to happen. In fact, Ellis faced one himself when he went aboard that ship.
And neither of you thought to tell me what happened when you got back to the Shinmei? Just thought you'd leave that part out?
No, it was a mistake not to tell you. I was in the middle of a breakthrough, and I didn't want anything standing between me and my work.
And
honestly,
at no point between then and now did you feel it relevant to tell me what happened?
Well, what happened on Silverhold was all over the news.
How was I supposed to know it was the same crew?
Nobody ever found what happened. But the town was annihilated. I can pull it up for you right now.
Well,
He
I
goes,
think
and it's
some
like
people know. That cyclone that's your secretary, she knows. She mentioned it. And the one that worked for Reynolds mentioned it too. Asked me if I knew what happened on Silverhold. Somebody knows.
Hold on. You're saying these are connected?
Yes.
Oh.
That's probably why they knew you had a cure or were working on one, and why they initiated a hostile takeover of Gardner and Kane Pharmaceuticals so that they could get that and finish it and use it.
So they found out about Silverhold.
I mean, if one of their freighters went missing and then showed up covered in blood and human skin filled with Reavers, I assume they could make some connections, yes.
I have to get back to my work.
Kane?
What?
This is a little more important than your work right now.
This is
I trusted
everything.
you.
This is my work. I didn't mean to lie to you, and if anything, I thought Ellis would tell you. He was your husband.
I have put my life on the line for you. I have put my career on the line for you. I have brought you into my ship as a member of my crew and a member of my family. I have done everything you have asked me to. I have never questioned your judgment. When you wanted to dock with that ship and go on board, I let you, against my better judgment, against the better judgment of everyone on board this ship. I sent one of my crew members with you.
Shut up, Nell. You don't know anything. You don't know what I've been through, and you don't know what I'm trying to do. Now, I have not lied to you. Not intentionally. Let me do my work. I promise you. I will never lie to you. What happened then, I'm not that person anymore. I promise you that. Now, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have yelled at you. I've spent so long trying to get face to face with the Reavers, to study them, and I finally have an opportunity. Please. I won't endanger the crew, I promise. You're my family. I'll do whatever you say. I'll show you all my research.
Fine. But I want you to think about the fact that there were probably good men and women on board that vessel.
I think about it every day. Kane will go over to the to a shelf and pull out like a binder and like hand it to her, and in it is just like articles and like photographs of people on the ship, people at Silverhold, blah 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 blah. I think about it every day, Nell. Don't you understand? I made it my life goal to stop the Reavers. And I ended up doing the exact same thing. Because of my actions, hundreds of people are dead. I tell you, I've changed. I have.
Well, it's a little hard to trust you right now. And she just turns and leaves.
He'll go back to his
Spider.
work.
In my room. Be right back.
Okay.
What is Kane doing?
He's going back to his research.
Okay.
Which I actually have.
Make a roll for me.
Oh God.
I guess this would be general, because it really doesn't fall under anything else.
What's it for? I mean, it matters because I have. If it's Reaver related, I have Alliance, and that includes Reavers.
That's that's the knowledge thing we were talking about, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's gonna be that.
So intelligence, Alliance / Reavers.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. You start to search through some of the things, and you start to look at the... As unfamiliar as you are, you're getting better with genetics and DNA markers and all of that stuff. You start seeing patterns in this that are similar, not exactly the same as what you saw with Reese.
Reese?
The changes that you had made to him, it's similar, but it's more aggressive.
In which one? Both Reaver samples, or one of them?
The one that has not regressed.
Gotcha.
And by more aggressive, I mean things in the DNA kind of point to a more developed mind. The tensile strength of the muscles is a lot greater, that sort of thing. So it's kind of like what was going on with Reese, with the same changes you saw with Reese, but it is different.
Right.
And with the regressed ones, it looks almost identical to just a regular Reaver.
Okay.
There's a horse somewhere in the ship.
I'm gonna. I walk past Fix, who I assume is still outside the med bay.
Mm-hmm.
There's whiskey in the kitchen. And then she heads up and turns on the crew quarters and goes to Jay's room. Knocks on the door.
That's you again, Seamus? Bringing me
No.
more pistols for no reason?
It's Captain.
Oh, Captain. Yeah, come on in.
She opens the door and comes in. Are you aware of anything that just transpired? Have you been updated by Seamus or anything?
I heard you said there was a medical emergency on another ship, and I hope everything went all right and you guys could help.
It was a Reaver ship.
He goes a little bit pale. You know, Captain, my hearing's been getting pretty bad these past couple of years.
It was a Reaver ship.
Yeah, I guess it ain't that bad then.
They triggered our proximity alert and then hailed us, which is a first. The Reaver I spoke with had general grasp of language, seemed intelligent beyond the insane ravings of most Reavers. He requested Kane, well, not by name. Kane's research on healing, curing the Reaver disease it's what the Alliance got their hands on when they took over Gardner Kane Pharmaceuticals. It's how they've been able to release those propaganda videos with curing Reavers. It's all based in his work.
Mm-hmm.
He had tested some of his serum on this ship, and they wanted to thank him.
So, a Reaver ship came close to us. They talked to you. I didn't know Reavers could do that, but I've never met a Reaver.
Well, they don't normally.
They talked to you. They asked to thank the doctor, and we docked with them.
So the doctor could go over there at his request.
And this whole time I was sitting here working, a Reaver could have boarded this ship, come and taken me, and that would have been the end? When the hell was you going to tell us?
Well, I'm telling you right now, it just happened. And I had Seamus posted at the door with guns, and I was ready to break the airlock hold and fire on the ship if necessary.
But there was more people here than you. Captain, if I'm going to die, I'd at least like to see it coming. I would never have questioned you.
I didn't think it was necessary to alarm you.
I'm more alarmed that I didn't know.
To be honest, it was quite spur of the moment. I didn't exactly have a plan for how to deal with a Reaver ship hailing my vessel.
Nobody would. But Captain, I need you to tell me honestly, is this the way of things on this ship? Do you launch us into danger without even telling us? Because I don't want to die that way.
Look, this is not an argument that I want to have right now. I have transponder codes from the Reaver vessel. They have agreed to not harm any civilians nor browncoat ships, and that if they are going to initiate combat with the Alliance, whom they have a bone to pick with, that they will formally announce that they are going to war. Now, granted, they could be lying about literally everything, but they had a much bigger ship and better guns. I didn't want to question anything outright. But I do have transponder codes and anything we could pick up with May from sensors. If it's possible to, I don't know, track them somehow, that...
You know, Captain, it might have been if you'd given me some information before they left.
I believe they're still close. We've only just undocked.
Jay taps a couple things on his keyboard.
Yep.
But you know, none of that was really the point I was trying to make. I don't question why you did what you did. You obviously know more than me. I only ever heard stories about Reavers. Apparently they once took my father from me. But I've never seen a Reaver. I don't know what to do if a Reaver hails. I trust you, but I don't want to have death come for me from behind. And if that's how things are, I can't stay here. As much as I want to help, and I want to find some way to do something, I can't live that way. And I have a feeling, I have a hunch, I'm about the last person on this ship to find out. Obviously, Seamus knew. He don't even know his own grandpa.
Technically, the prisoners haven't been informed yet.
Well, That's valid. Maybe you should go tell them next.
I wasn't planning to.
Didn't think you were. That was a joke. Little levity. I
I hardly think this is the moment. I apologize for not personally informing you immediately when the Reavers hailed us. I'll be sure to do that next time. It's not like there's any precedent for this. I have always informed everyone on my crew of danger whenever it is nearby. In this instance, I felt confident that we were not in immediate danger. Had that changed in any way, I would have let everyone know.
told the girl yet?
Hazel was in the cargo bay. She saw one.
How's she feel right now?
She's currently sitting in Zeph's lap, white as a sheet and crying. I would have preferred her not see anything. That was part of the reason I didn't announce it to the entire ship.
Jay starts to speak, and then stops and turns away from you and says, I'll see if I can track him.
Thank you.
He doesn't acknowledge it.
Noah's gonna head up to the kitchen.
Just a quick point of order. Did I hear all that, or did you guys have like the door closed or anything? Because I was outside the room looking after the prisoners still. So
I assume you'd be able to hear that.
Yeah, I don't know if
that's fine. I just needed to know just in case I didn't want to.
Yeah, I'd say you were close enough. You could probably hear most of it.
Cool.
In the kitchen, you find an empty bottle of whiskey on the table and a mostly empty mug of tea.
Jesus, calm down, Alex.
Well, Fix is there. He may have helped finish it off.
No, I think Zeph said he finishes it. It's in the chat.
It is in the chat.
Fix is very disappointed when he gets there to an empty bottle of whiskey.
I'll get some more whiskey out.
That's what my resistance roll is for.
Mm.
I don't know if that's the right roll. Maybe I have to roll endurance.
Endurance.
Hazel
They're the
looks
same.
up as Nell walks back in and like rubs eye and says, "Is Mr. Kane okay?"
Mr. Kane is probably the most okay of anyone on this Goram ship right now. Except maybe the prisoners who don't know what happened. They're prisoners, though, so probably less okay.
I'm gonna go see Mr. Kane then.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why?
Mr. Kane didn't even want to see me when I went down there. I think he would prefer to be alone with his work right now.
I think the doctor is going to be very busy.
No, I think I want to go see Mr. Kane anyway. I think he needs to see me. And she's gonna slide off Zeph's lap and like just start
Good luck
wandering
being a dick now, Dr. Kane.
down the hallway.
I tap my comms. Kane, Hazel is headed down. I tried to stop her. And then she turns the comms off before you can reply.
She's definitely not her normal mumbling, singing self, but she just heads right into the med bay, and unless otherwise stopped, walks right up and stands directly behind Kane.
Hazel?
Mr. Kane, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You messed up the table.
Did I? I'll clean that up later.
She like walks beside Kane and bends over and picks up her book, sort of like shakes it. Notices and like several things that make no sense fall out of it, but she seems okay with that. And then she holds it like tucked in her arms.
Make an alertness and perception check as you're kind of cleaning your book off.
I don't have alertness. Where's perception?
Alert. You should have alertness. It's under
You have
your
alertness.
attributes.
Yeah. You
Or maybe
definitely
not
have
perception. Oh, there it is. Maybe I don't have perception then. I thought I didn't have something.
If you have perception as a skill, it's going to be with the rest of your skills.
Okay, then I don't. No, okay.
Okay.
Mr. Kane, and she's like waiting for you to turn around. I don't know if you do or not, but she's waiting for that.
No, he doesn't.
Okay. She's gonna like reach up and like tug on your shoulder sleeve.
What? Yeah. Yes, Hazel. What is it?
You drink tea, and you bring me the light, and you dressed up like Santa, and you taught me about snow, and then you went on that ship, and you didn't come back the whole way. The things you're looking at don't make any sense. Why did you leave part of you over there?
I didn't leave part of myself over there, Hazel. I just have another part of me that exists. And sometimes I try to pretend he doesn't.
I think if you looked at yourself through the spectrometer that you got me, you would see quite clearly that you are just you, Mr. Kane. And the thing that you think is there is just something that got stuck on you. Like this really gross pollen I discovered. Well, I guess I didn't discover it so much as kind of create it, but when I walked by, it stuck to me and it smelled so bad, and I didn't really think it was that bad. But
Hazel, make your point.
you're not the Mr. Kane that I like. I want the other one back.
You could help me finish this.
She like looks at your table as if seeing it for the first time, which I'm assuming is like covered in the samples that you brought back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kane suddenly becomes very aware that he's like covered in blood and is like,
Hazel kind of goes wide-eyed and like retches a little bit, like, and then takes a step back and looks at you, and she goes, I don't do that. Up here. That's not what's up here. And that's not what you do either. At least it's not supposed to be. That's not what you really want, I can tell. And then she just turns around and walks out of the med bay
Hazel.
with her book. Then goes back to her lab.
Damn it. Kane takes a break and goes back to his quarters, which is a weird place for him. He doesn't normally go there.
Okay.
Nella's on the bridge with whiskey. And the door closed.
Hey Zeph, you look like you're out of trouble.
Yay me.
Now's your shot.
If there's any more alcohol around, I'm gonna try to find it.
There's plenty of alcohol.
Oh, Fix has got a bottle. He's sitting at the kitchen table.
I imagine we're sharing shots, or we're doing shots.
Yeah.
Every like 20 minutes or so, Seamus comes up, takes a shot, and then goes back down.
There's like 3 lined up for you when you get there.
1, 2, 3.
Fix, how you feeling?
I've been better. Almost dying doesn't help.
Yeah, I've been shot, but
I jumped out a window.
I saw that.
You did? How'd it look?
It's pretty cool. Pretty shiny. That explosion was a nice touch.
It didn't feel good.
It didn't look like it.
Pretty sure I had a piece of shrapnel stuck in my leg.
Yeah. Oh, I'm pretty sure Zeph forgot to turn his comm off.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess I hear all of that.
Say what you will about Dr. Kane and, whatever grudge we had between us. He's a fine surgeon.
Man on that ship with me, Fix, that wasn't the Kane you know. He was giddy.
Giddy? Like
Excited to be
happy?
there. Happier than I was. I saw things I hoped I'd never have to see.
I only ran into Reavers one time before this. And, I was with Nell at the time, and she outran those bastards.
That weren't my first time seeing him, but sure was my first time being that close to one. And he kind of leans in real close to Fix to kind of like get the point across. And takes another shot.
He just kind of... Yeah. What the hell is going on, Zeph?
I wish I knew. Between that and whatever the Alliance is up to, seems like the whole damn verse is falling apart.
Yeah. We got smart Reavers. We got the generals, just some reason out of the blue, putting Nell on trial. We're on the brink of another war between the Alliance and the Browncoats. Propaganda, I'm getting drunk already. Propaganda machine from the Alliance is working overtime to make it seem like we're the bad guys again, even though what happened to Miranda pretty much proved that wasn't the case for everybody in the verse. That doesn't seem to matter now for some reason.
Well, Lance is good at something at least. Every time we get in an engagement with Lance soldiers, I always think that could have been me. I was a purple belly.
Yeah, I know.
I shot more than a few of them back on Anvil.
I just hit a button.
Well, you saved our asses.
Killed a lot of people doing it.
Sure did. Sorry you had to go through that, Fix. I know you're not exactly a combatant. I mean, I know you're a field medic, but
By the way, like 20 minutes ago or so, in this long conversation that Fix
Sorry.
and Zeph are having,
Yep.
Nell would have turned the comms off. She doesn't want to be eavesdropping on their private conversation.
Or
I
does
did.
she?
No, she doesn't.
Okay.
Yes, she does.
He takes another shot. I'm getting tired. Of all the fighting, you know?
No.
Fought in the first war. I don't know if I want to do that again.
Well, wherever Nell goes, I'm probably going to follow her. Ship's the closest thing to a home I think I've ever had.
Yeah. Me too.
Well, sorry, I didn't mean to make everything all sappy.
No. It's fine. I should probably get back to bed or something.
Well, we're resting here, aren't we? He pulls out a deck of cards, puts it on the table.
Yeah, I suppose so. He grabs them,
What
starts shuffling.
time of day is it? Is it night? Based on our ship hours.
I would say that it is like midday.
Midday?
Yeah.
Okay. So that evening, Nell goes out to the kitchen where she does her typical, making of dinner. She gets like a pot of stew going. And then, hits the comms for the ship. Dinner ready. All crew, please report to the common area.
Hazel goes.
I think I might still be up there.
Yeah, I was going to say Fix is still there.
Hazel will sit down right beside Zeph then, and instead of crawling in his lap, she'll just hold his hand.
Kane will go. He's wearing a clean shirt though.
Are his
And
hands
washed
still
his
bloody?
hands, hopefully.
No, remember I washed my hands.
Oh my god.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Seamus is going to come up, and he's going to grab 2 bowls.
Jay will go.
You can take those down to the prisoners in a little bit.
Sure.
Once everyone is up, Nella's got a bowl of stew and put it in the fridge for herself, and then she comes back out. All right. Stew is on the stove. Serve yourselves. But before you do, obviously we've had some excitement today. So I wanted to update everyone. For the time being, there is a single Reaver ship that we are not considering violent. We have transponder codes exchanged. Kane is working on some kind of a cure. We will likely see them again. To the best of my knowledge, this is not a widespread thing. So we won't be docking with Reavers every other day. Thank God. Obviously, this was a first for all of us, and it presented new and interesting challenges. But I want to make something clear to everyone. I am doing the best that I can. And while you remain on board this vessel, I am still the captain. If you have any issues with the way I run this ship, you have two options. You can approach me on the bridge and have a civil conversation, or you can disembark. Now, if you like. But I want to be very clear that every decision I make, I try to make in the best interest of my crew and my crew's lives. If that is something you question, I advise that you do disembark at the next port. I will never put this crew or this ship in danger if I can help it. And then she turns around, goes onto the bridge, and closes the door.
Hazel claps. That's what thinks their stew.
I take my 2 bowls to the prisoners.
I guess I'll grab some bowls for everybody. Just sort of silently hand out stew.
Fix takes a bowl and it's like, so, Kane, what you working on?
Kane's just like.
Yeah.
Zeph goes to the cabinet and grabs another bottle of whiskey if there is one in there.
Yeah.
Kane looks a little awkward. It's like, well, right now I'm just trying to figure out why some of the Reavers, Reese and I were calling them super Reavers, but that's sort of between us. Why some of these new Reavers would seem to regress back to a traditional Reaver state, whereas others seem to retain a near average level of intelligence, perhaps even more. I've never seen such a thing. And I do fully admit that it is because of my actions that this happened at all. It should never happen again. But yes, I'm just trying to understand that and figure out what the difference is, what's causing it, and then hopefully.
Do you want some help?
Zeph kind of just looks over at Fix like,
I mean,
Are you offering to help me?
I have been schooled some.
I hope so, yes.
Well, no, I mean, look, I wasn't just a med student. I dabbled in biology and chemistry.
Hazel
I know
rolls
some
up
things.
a giant ball of napkins and throws them directly at Fix's face.
Tries
Kane
to
just,
catch
like,
them.
glares at.
It smacks him right in the face and falls into his bowl of stew.
Zeph sees her rolling up this napkin ball and just doesn't do anything.
Hazel. She's mad at me. I could definitely use all the help I could get. I'd like to get this over with quickly.
Well, I mean, have you maybe tried finding something that's in one and not the other?
I've only just begun. Any advice, of course, is welcome.
Yeah.
Maybe some of them are just stupider.
We always
More-
have those on the crew.
Now Hazel is glaring at Fix.
So,
Like daggers, aren't they? It's not just
God,
me.
it's amazing what a 18-year-old's eyes will do to you.
Yeah,
Not
she's tiny.
that way. I didn't mean it like that.
Nobody thought you meant it like that, Fix.
Have you met me?
I'm glad I went back to the bridge.
Listen, I just want to make this right and move on.
I do suppose it's better that they're like this than, I don't know, eating people and all that gorim. But how do we know they're not going to use their new brains and start eating people more strategically?
Well, that's where my plan comes in.
How did the Alliance do it?
You're onto it. That's exactly my plan. I don't intend on fixing their intelligence issue. I want to cure them completely.
Well, what about the ones that are still more or less all there? You
They're
don't need-
what?
You don't need to fix those ones because they're still kind of smart, right?
Did you see that guy? He was a monster. A beautiful, incredible monster, but a monster nonetheless.
I saw him closer than I'd like.
I don't trust them.
Jay, are you still on the are you just sitting there listening to all of this?
Mm-hmm. Jay's
Okay.
kind of staring off at the wall. Jay's not used to this. And Jay's not happy about it.
How did they? There's got to be something missing. How did they pull it off?
I don't know.
They had your research all of what? A week, 2,
Exactly.
3 days?
Exactly. It doesn't make sense. They had something.
Could have been faked.
It's not fate.
Could have
Faked.
been faked.
With
Oh.
a K.
Falsified.
Faked. Well, yes.
They may have just stuck some person in a tube and dressed him like a reaver and made him act all wacky, and then they sprayed this, I don't know, mist or something on him.
This whole situation is theatrical if you think about it. I mean, think about it. We've got news coverage and reports of the browncoats doing something heinous and the Alliance doing something heinous. Well, what else is new? And we've got these copies of people. There's my death that's broadcasted on every channel. There's the hostile takeover of my company, and then there's this propaganda. Isn't it odd how all of this is so theatrical? It wouldn't surprise me one bit if there was something fake about this, but I wouldn't doubt that they're working on it.
All
The
over
Alliance
world's
didn't pull
stage
this
sucker.
stuff the first time around. I mean, they had their propaganda transmissions and stuff like that, but nothing like what they've been doing this time.
No. Something's changed.
Well, it's obvious, ain't it?
Yeah, if you need to
Trying-
slow down on the whiskey.
They're trying to win the war in people's hearts, not on the battlefield.
I'm not convinced, personally, that it's even the Alliance pulling the strings right now.
think it's somebody else?
I mean, maybe. The Corsairs that attacked my frigate, we never were able to connect them directly to the Alliance. And
Right.
the copies of people, they seem to be within the Alliance allied parties, and the peace summit, those Alliance representatives, that was what I would expect from the Alliance. But this seems completely different. Something doesn't line up about it all.
Well, the Peace Summit, that wasn't even the Alliance that initiated that, was it? It was, what's his name?
Magnuson.
Yeah. We hadn't heard about him at all since the building collapsed.
No. There's a lot of parties we haven't heard about. Besides, what happened to this sudden revival of this Badger?
Badger's a dick.
There's something else going on here. It doesn't seem as cut and dry as just the Alliance trying some new war technique. I don't trust it. And where are they getting clones from?
Well, they made the Reavers, didn't they?
Making
Sure
them?
they got some kind of laboratories where they experiment on people. All those sorts of heinous shit.
Yeah, but where would they keep that?
Exactly. He said, or something Nell said. She said, Psy. The secretary looked like Psy.
I saw her. I saw someone who looked like Sai.
I, unfortunately, have never met her.
Sai was a hero.
It sounds like that everyone here has such great respect. What do you mean that she looked like her?
Oh, I don't know. It was her face, and her voice, and her. I don't know.
It was different, but very similar.
Sort of like a. I don't know. Looked like her twin or something.
Perhaps this project on the Reavers needs to take a back burner. Unless Hazel.
She pops back up from under the table. Yep.
Roll an agility and covert roll. If you don't have covert, just agility.
Would covert be under skills also?
It would be
or...
under skills, yeah.
Okay.
If I'm trying to notice this, is this a hearing-based check?
I would say it's sight. You notice. You also notice that Fix notices, but he doesn't do anything about it.
Yeah, I'm just like staring down underneath the table.
And then when Kane says my name, I'll like, yep.
Hazel, remember that other project we were working on?
Maybe.
The one about Seamus. I just like point at Seamus, assuming he's back. No. Oh, the one about Seamus.
Uh-huh.
What if we did the same thing, but instead of Seamus, we looked at Sai?
Hazel met Sai, didn't she? Out of character. I feel like she did. Like briefly.
No, because
Nope.
she joined us after she.
Yes, I was first season.
First season, yeah.
I remember. Well, okay. Anyway.
Nah, she was dead.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
All right,
Who's Sai?
Gestures at anybody else who might know who Sai is.
Sai was one of the original crew members after I joined the ship. She was something of a. She was an interesting sort. She had a hook for a hand. Well, it wasn't really a hook, but she had missing hand, and there was stuff she put in it. And she, just waving his arm around.
Hey, Zeph, easy. We get it.
Hazel's like listening to him with great interest, like she totally understands everything he's saying.
But she she had a lot of stuff going on in her brain. She was real special, you know, like she could do things most people can't.
Oh my god.
What do you
Zeph is so
mean?
drunk.
Well, she could like see things that weren't there and stuff like that. Anyway, she
She's a
jumped on a
reader?
squad killer.
Oh. You're doing okay.
It's because I drink way more whiskey than I should.
So we want to learn about Sai because why?
She's
Is she coming back?
Oh, I wish.
Not many people come back from squad killers.
Mm-mm.
It's not the same thing, Tom.
I mean, she lingered. Just saying.
She lingered. Jesus.
So Hazel will look right, like still just eyes above the table. She looks at Kane and says, "Why?"
Because I think she might be connected to a bigger picture.
Is it a pretty picture?
Mm-mm.
No.
Then why do we want to connect the picture if it's not pretty? Can we make it pretty?
Yeah, Hazel. We want to paint a new picture, a better one. But we have to understand the old one first.
Want to leave the old picture better than we found it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. That sounds really pretty. Yes, we can do that. And oh, one other thing though. I'll only help if you do one thing. And then she's gonna like disappear under the table again and crawl towards Kane and then like stand up on his side of the table. She's gonna hold out the mistletoe that she has. She's gonna say, "You have to let me give you a kiss on the cheek, and then you have to give me one."
What?
Tradition? Tradition.
It is a holiday tradition, Doc.
This is not what I...
It ain't so bad, Doc.
Oh, do you know? All right, Hazel.
She's like waiting.
He gives her a kiss, but it's actually really sweet.
And then she's like really, really careful and deliberate and very, very serious about where she puts it on his cheek. She's like, okay. And then very, like, tries to do really, really well. And then, okay, deal. Christmas deal.
Okay. Good. Awesome. We'll go from there. I'll move my other work, Hazel, if it makes you uncomfortable. Okay.
You sure that's wise putting that off, Doc?
I mean,
I don't know, come back and blow us up or worse. They got that big alliance ship.
I think as long as they know we're working on it, they'll understand if it takes some time. I think...
Well, if they all go back to regular Reavers before then, we're fucked either way.
No, we'll just kill them.
We're on that ship.
Now,
How big it was.
we need to find out what the Alliance, or whoever it was, did to create this Reaver cure. Let's assume it's real. If it's not real, I'd like to find out some kind of evidence that it's not real. Does anybody have any ideas?
Oh, what now?
well, what in those 3 days could they have discovered that they had that we don't? Or however long it is they had it. What? Just a couple weeks, right?
If we could find that facility,
that would help. But
Sure,
we'd
you
have to either sneak into it or go in guns blazing or something else.
Unless we could just find out what they know.
He
Try to
just
connect
kind
some
of
dots.
he just kind of looks over at Jay
I
when
also look
Kane
over
says
at
that.
Jay.
Jay's staring at his whiskey.
Hazel also looks at Jay because everyone else is.
If the silence goes on more than 5 or 6 seconds, Jay looks up.
Everyone at the table's looking at you, except for Zeph, who is almost passed out.
Is he snoring?
Not quite.
Jay looks up. What?
I don't.
Should I leave?
No.
No. We need you.
You've proven to be better than anyone at getting information. We have a lot of unknowns right now. We'll try to catch you up on everything. I have a feeling you've been a little out of the loop.
A lot of unknowns has been my life the past couple of weeks, Doctor.
We're trying to fill in the blanks.
If we fill you in and get you apprised of the situation, maybe you could help us fill in our blanks.
With a prettier picture.
Exactly.
With a prettier picture.
In short, we don't know who's doing what. You've been around enough to know that we've got brown coats doing things out of brown coat character and Alliance doing things out of Alliance character. And mysterious miracle cures for Reavers. Then there was the entire hostile takeover of my company. And what might be some kind of clone army?
Clone army.
I don't know.
Would you say it was an attack of the
We
clone?
got smart Reavers. We got clone armies. I mean, I believe it, but it doesn't sound like you got a lot to go on. We can try.
I just think that you might be, and Kane seems to struggle with the words.
Invaluable.
Really? Because I was starting to feel like a utility you keep in a closet until something spills and you need a broom.
Well, sir, we did had to come dig you out of your quarters to come to a holiday dinner.
You know, I told you. It's not a good time of year for me. You ain't the only ones with pasts. I got a little more past than most of you.
Well,
I got people I've lost. But, that's a little less significant than everything else.
it's not
I don't think it
insignificant.
is, Mr. J.
I came aboard because I wanted to try to help. I don't know how many years I got left in this verse. It's funny how the people that come and go from your life can remind you of your own mortality. I wanted to leave something, maybe a little better than when I popped in here, but I guess I'm trying to say, takes another sip. I'm here because I want to help. Just sometimes it's a little hard without having the background. I mean, and he kind of looks over toward the that room, Captain said, the bridge, and make sure the door's closed. He said, we docked with a reefer ship today, and I was sitting there working. No defenses. I wasn't even alert because nobody thought to to mention it, and it's hard sometimes to sit in the dark. I want to be useful, but at the same time, and here I was, Doc. I told you I wasn't going to ramble again. Maybe when we've had a little rest, y'all can tell me what you think I need to know, and I'll see if I can help track something down.
I think if they was gonna
Don't even try, son.
eat us or something.
You're a little. You just.
Start with me and the doctor.
Yeah, exactly. You just rest there.
I think I'm gonna take him to bed.
I think I might take myself to bed.
Jay.
Hmm?
This is my fault.
Yeah, we know.
Thank you. I understand it's hard to come in and try to make sense of a lot of craziness that's been going on between us. I'll never know what happened with Sai, but it seems to have touched a lot of people. And it's not right of us to keep you in the dark.
It's not about right or wrong. Never was. Doc, I said I know it was your fault. And at the same time, I don't care. Everybody fucks up. You gotta let people help you fix it, and you gotta not make it happen again.
Right.
Like I said, I do want to help. I got a whole... Well, not a whole wealth. I got a couple of skills and a couple pieces of equipment. Hell, I could even help you with this genetics research. I'm no geneticist, but I do know how to hook computers together and let them process things faster than the one you got in the med bay.
Do you? That would be incredibly helpful.
Y'all just gotta talk to me.
You gotta talk to us too.
Maybe before the Reavers come back next time.
In Nell's defense, and maybe this is poorly timed, but I've been with Nell for a long time. Fought in the war with her. And as much crap as we've been through, and as many decisions she's made that I've disagreed with, she has never led me astray.
Yeah, but Fix, I ain't served with her. I don't have any of this knowledge, and I do trust the decision she makes. But all I said to her was, if death comes for me, I'd rather look it in the face and have it walk up behind me. It's just about being kept in the dark on things that I think people needs knowing. I do trust her, and I still trust her even after this. She seemed to navigate us through it. I've seen her do it more times than I would have imagined in my first couple of months on board, but I don't know.
She is
maybe I'm just
incredible.
Maybe I'm just a little frightened for the first time in a long time.
That happens to all of us, and he gets up to go pick Zeph up and falls flat on his face. Because
Hazel
his shoes have been tied together.
In so much giggling, she can't even stand up anymore. She's like rolling on the floor laughing.
Jay chuckles, pours a little more whiskey in, and walks off to bed with it.
And with that, you guys have a direction. You know what you're setting out to do.
No.
The Alliance has no idea what's about to hit them. We'll see you all on the 6th.
Next year.
Next year. We'll see you all next
Wow.
year. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, good session, guys. We'll see you, everybody, for this show on the 6th. For Miss of Taldore, we'll be back on the 2nd. We'll see how that goes. But until then, again, I don't do outros. Bye, guys.